I'm not late. I'm not late. I would never be late. I'm not late. I'm not late. Copy, paste, add streams. I'm not late. I'm not late. I'm not late. I'm not, guys, I'm not late. Guys, I'm not late. Guys, he would never be late. Guys, I'm not late. Can't watch right now. I see. Early stream? Yep. Yep. Not late. Not late. I'm not late. Oh, is my title still Osu History? Osu Historian reveals deep arcane Osu secrets or whatever? What are you guys doing? Had exam yesterday. How did that go? Why did it just split up all my notifications? Twitter just gave me 1,000,000 notifications. But not in one go. They split them all up. I wish I could show you, but I don't know how. I don't know how sensitive they are. Osu history lesson / partnership application. I mean, we could do some history lessons, but starting out, you know what? You know what I think I'm gonna do? Methinks I will being watching scores. Mutualify. Someone linked this yesterday. What is this? Mutualify is a database for Osu, all Osu players' friends lists. How does it work? Well, okay, so what's the point? Like, what are you supposed to do on this? Oh, to find people who have added you. Oh, that's kind of useful. Only works when people sign up. Yeah, well, I don't think it'll ever work on people who haven't signed up. Okay. There's only a few known followers of Willyism. Guys. That's it. Monkey type. 6R. Look at your mutualify. Mutualify. Oh my god, dude. TSOD is still beating me. Why did I give him the boost? Why did I tell everyone to follow him? This is an outrage. Oh yeah, okay. Real talk. You know why I'm late? It's because I went to McDonald's at lunch. Mm-hmm. And I got a quarter pounder with cheese meal. For those non-Americans in chat, that's the best thing on the menu. And that's why my bag's so heavy. They spilled half of the fries out. I'm married, so I can't get McDonald's anymore. You can. I mean, the secret is you can. Woo!
Thanks for the follow.
Let's go! 5-digit! Guys, can you add me on Usu so I can get more followers? Guys, seriously, we're so close to 3K, guys. No. So true. I'm trying to look at these and look at anyone who, like...
Thanks for the follow.
Wouldn't have me added. Or, like, who I don't know has me added. It's tough because I also, like, don't have slots anymore. Like, at all. Like...
Thanks for the follow.
I'm running so unbelievably low on friend slots that you cannot believe it. I'll follow you on Twitch, though. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, no. Okay, what was I saying here? So I got McDonald's. It's a very simple order. It's a very tiny order. But they were backed up for a while. I should have been back here probably 15 minutes earlier than I did. Or just 10. It took a while. They were... I don't know what happened, dude. It's rough. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Just to start out, let's catch up on some scores. Did you guys see the Cookie Z score? I did. I watched it happen live on my other monitor. I was like, there's no way he'll FC after choking every single map he's ever played today. And then he did. Did you guys see that? Does someone have a link to the VOD? Okay, there have been 0 scores since yesterday. Dang. 10 Cookie Z score put. Okay, wait, where's the Cookie Z Reddit post? Cookie Z Osu game. Reddit R Osu game. Chocolate release hallucination. IF. No. No. Yeah, did you see that Ming's back? He played Zane. Anyway. HD 99.58% FC number 1. 927 pp. 927, 927, lol. See how unfunny it is? Okay, next. Look at this play though. Ooh. Okay, we're changing the title. What do you think of this XR? We're gonna need an expert opinion here. Oh yeah. What should I think? I thought you weren't a sheeple. I'm not supposed to tell you your opinions. Everyone wants to know what you think. See? He took an act drop on the jumps on purpose just to hit them. I don't know if you guys know that for later on in the map. Oh, Zexo. Zexar, I don't know if you've seen this play, but I actually do have a question for you. What is this? With this play? Yes. Sorry, we're missing the fun part. I know. I just want to pause. I just want you to realize what you're looking at right here. I don't know if you see the combo. I don't know if you see anything else. He hits the stream section. For Mr. Does anybody have the clip of this? Oh my god. I have to look for this every single time. Choco Mint. Streamable replay. Here's the fun part. Oh yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Just look at this. It's actually such troll misses. Alright, here's the part. How is this score real? I think it's 255. I doubt it's that fast, but that's still like... Nobody can aim those streams. Yeah, 255. You go VOD link? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We saw what we needed to see. Anyway, back to this. That's just... That's not a score that I thought was doable yet. Hold on though. While we're asking Zexar for his opinions on modern maps, I have a question. Zexar, what do you think of this map? Be honest. You got a Jinkula? This map's so good. Look, I don't see anybody else in chat with a ranked map except Zexar, so... Oh! Look at those sliders. Okay. We do. I still think I didn't get to say this yesterday. Somebody said like, "Oh, they don't make maps like they used to before." And I still think that like the style of mapping that's in 8 Awesome Angles of YouTube has not been replicated anywhere else. It is such a very unique feeling map. I don't think anybody else has been able to do it. I haven't seen this. Hold on. Wait. I know we're already watching a play. Okay, I'll finish this play. This is now, since there's no other scores, it might as well be the Cookie Z catch-up stream, where we see every single score that Cookie Z has set in the past couple days. Oh. Okay. I should probably follow Haga. I just saw that. I'm not following Varvelion. Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep seeing people. Sorry, I know you don't want to get distracted. I know you don't want to get distracted. Please just load Twitch. I just need to follow these people. No way! Okay.
Invis is faster than races. Invis is...
Cool. Okay, there we go. Now I'm following. I'm surprised nobody has ever judged my following before. Because I used to just follow everything on my old account, but now I'm more selective. You guys can always see it. I'm not stalling, I'm just trying to follow people. Oh! Okay, that part's kind of slaps. Guys, now Cookie Z gets the shakes, guys. Oh my god. I'm not allowed to comment on that though. There's this one jump. There's this one jump that goes like I forget which way, but it goes like cross. It might be like this or something, and he shakes on that. He almost misses that pattern. You gotta see. Oh. winning. You're wrong. Cookie Z shakes. Willie doesn't shake. Willie doesn't shake. Can we get this going in chat? Willie doesn't shake? Right? Guys, Willie doesn't shake. True. Okay, good. Finally someone agrees. First person to ever agree with me. Exactly. See, someone gets it. Someone gets it. You got number 2 with Kamui skin. Are you proud? I mean, that's to be expected. You know? That's just what happens. You play with Cookie Z's skin, you play like Cookie Z. That's the, you know, the classic. Have you seen Mutual Fight? Yes. I don't, like, people are freaking out over it. I'm fine with that. It doesn't matter to me. What? +5 ranks? Cookie Z just became rank -4. Okay. Profile reviews? Profile reviews? Profile reviews? SZ. SZ.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. You guys like profile reviews. XC? You mean XC? You mean this?
Have sex, accept, put my hands again.
Hard rock. No, thank you. You just gave me the smartest idea ever. Why has no one made, like, emotes for mod icons? Why has no one done that? Oh my god. I thought someone did. Did someone? What? Where? 7tv.app. Is every skin got their own icon? Okay, then just use the defaults. I mean, what do you mean? Like using the mod icon, like DT. And it's just the DT icon. Like, is that a thing? Here, I'm gonna look at DT Osu. There's nothing here. Oh, sub emotes. I'm not talking about sub emotes. I'm talking about like 7TV emotes. Here, let's add them. That's my claim to fame on 7TV. I'm gonna be a high IQ 7TV user by adding like everything. Okay. Osu game mods. Let's see. Oh man. Alright, let's see what we got. Easy. The easy mod icon. Save image as. Okay. Easy. Easy. Osu. Mod. Mod. What? What just happened? Mod. Okay. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good to me. Acknowledge. Okay. Okay. That's one down. No fail. How do I oh, add emote. NF. No. Wait. No no fail. Osu mod. Seems pretty good to me. Seems pretty good to me. Why didn't you add Willy Bedge? It's not good enough yet. Not yet. It soon will be, but it... Okay, we're getting no fill. We're getting no fill. Okay, this is huge. I only want to use ones that people would actually, like, use. Some of these are stupid. Like, I'm not using any of the other mods, except for maybe, like, Scorvy2. Dude, I had to use the bathroom. Okay. I'm gonna throw this Cookie Z play on while I'm gone, because this is an awesome map. But the keyword is SZ. SZ for this, okay? And I'll be right back.
That's awesome.
Like, let's be honest, this map is probably the best map ever. Sorry, you're back. Okay. I'm fine. I'm okay, guys. No need to freak out. I'm not late. Stop. Some Adam Cruz plays? Maybe. Alright, this is our keyword. Alright, what's the next mod? No one's gonna use a halftime. Honestly, no, I might as well add. Oh, it's just BTMC pogging. I might as well add all of them even if I don't use them, right? Just because maybe someone will. And then I will have the market cornered. Honestly, why not? Okay, Hard Rock. You ready for this? You ready? Okay, where's emotes? Add emote. HR. Hard Rock Osu mod. Yeah. I have the other hard rock though, so that's gonna conflict with that. I know about the other hard rock, okay? Guys, I know. I know, okay? Look, man, we're just gonna try and get all the mods in there, and then I'll figure it out. Look, this is what matters. Oh, dude, I'm not even hungry anymore. I'm not even hungry anymore. I haven't even eaten my burger. Okay. Sure. Okay. Emotes. Add emote. Okay. Okay. You see this? Okay, emotes. Add emote. Easy, easy. Yeah, I know. This is the highest IQ. Highest IQ move ever. Is adding these emotes. I keep wanting to hit that button, but I know that's not what you're supposed to hit. Okay, okay. Okay, it did not save. Save image as. This is huge. This is huge. Okay, now we have hidden. Now we have the 3 main mods that most people use. And we're gonna have to add another. Okay. Okay. Boom. Target practice? I'm not adding target practice. Of all the mods I could add, target practice is so low on the list that it doesn't even make the list. It's not even in stable, so why would I add it? It's only in cutting edge. It's not even in laser, is it? I think it's quite literally only in cutting edge. Oh, my back. Dude, my back feels terrible. I was contemplating adding SV2. I will, just because people use it. Like, people actually use SV2 for tourneys and stuff. It's funny. Okay, why? Why? I erase one and it just makes me stop typing. Okay, now we have mods. The issue is the other hard rock, which gets in my freaking way. This is awesome. Guys, where? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's to match the EZY. Oh, the Kush Van Man's map has been ranked, guys. This is huge news. Sphere is now ranked. I will play Sphere next time I play the game. There we go. Here, let me reload the overlay so everyone can see the emotes on here, just in case they don't have, you know, the extensions in chat. That gets an upvote for me. That gets an XD for me. That's huge. Congrats, Kush, on the ranked map. Didn't add spun out. I mean, I could. All right, guys. It's time for the profile review. Would you think I'm insane if I said I had to use the bathroom again? Dude, I don't know what they put in my McDonald's. I think they poisoned it. I feel like I'm dying. Hold on, let me just use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. I think I feel a little bit better. The jury's still out. He died. I didn't die. Not yet. Stronger than ever before. I'm ready. I'm ready to take on the world. The world of profile reviewing, that is. Streamer is back. How did you guys know? Well, I don't. But I'm gonna drink water anyway, because I feel, you know? I still have a burger. All I did was eat the fries, dude, and it feels like I'm dying. Any water drinkers in the chat? Anybody want to admit that they drink water right now? Look at this. Look at that. Look at those mod icons. That's so cool. Wait, why did the overlay not update? Hold on. We try again. Guys, someone throw a mod icon in chat. Quick. No. Dude, why will it not work? What? It's not loading it, like, at all. It works, like, on my thing, but the actual stream elements overlay just isn't working. I was drinking water as you said that. Please stop watching me. Oh. Okay. Anyway, you guys ready? Any other Azirs in the chat? Easy Y. Make the ranks S, A, B, C, D. That's possible. That's doable. Okay, let's do it. Next doormat again. What's up? Do any of them work on the overlay? HTF? No, none of them work. It just has to update, I guess. That, or do I have to like streamelements.com/overlays? All right, let's see next doormat. We've looked at this profile before, months and months ago. We'll see how you're doing now. Were you France before? Is this a flag change? I don't remember you being France. For whatever reason, I don't remember you being France. I don't know why it doesn't update. Sorry, I'm blind. Flag change. Interesting. So you probably got one of the last flag changes in the game. Do you realize that? They don't do flag changes anymore. Because some other Willy viewer had to ruin it for everyone. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't remember you being France. It's true. Now, I know I feel terrible. I'm gonna try and eat this burger. True. Player since May 2020. So you just celebrated your second year of playing the game. Hope you're enjoying it. I mean, it is a game after all. If you're not enjoying it, then what are you doing? Right? In that time, you put in 907 hours, which is about 3 years worth of playtime. So you've just been playing a ton, which is great, right? I mean, that's how you improve. You just play a bunch. It's the method. It's the method that people don't want to hear is play more, play more. But it's true. The more you play, the better you get. Rank score, and that's a crazy amount. I'm going to say that you were 4-digit in rank score, and you're 6-digit in PP. That is ridiculous how much score that is. Now, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see the ranks. That indicates to me maybe some easy map playing. Maybe maps too easy for improvement. Which is fine, right? It's fine, but just realize by playing some easy maps, you're not really going to be improving, right? You're not necessarily improving. I have an addiction to low diffs. I mean, that's fine. If you set those scores, just make sure that you do improve at some point. I mean, this is improvement-oriented profile reviewing, right? Hit accuracy is very good over 98. Hey, it's a thumbs up from me. Look at the play count, look at the total hits, which will bring you above the average for hits per play. So hopefully you're not retry spamming. Hopefully you're playing maps all the way through start to finish, because those two things are going to help you out a ton. I play for 10 years longer and I'm still bad. Are you playing for improvement? Are you playing consistently? Are you playing X or Y thing again, like we say. Anyway, your max combo is Linkin Park Marathon Light. I'm glad you gave me an easy one. I can remember this combo very easily. It's close to Anime Vedli, but not close enough that I don't know what it is. It's Linkin Park Marathon Light. That's the easy thing. I can see it. I'm waiting for you to confirm it. I'm waiting for you to tell me that it's Linkin Park Marathon Light, just so I can have that ego boost. But I mean, I know it is. I know for a fact it is. Review still. Yeah, we just started. Sorry, what did you just say? What? Powering down. Okay. Linkin Park. Living Things. Marathon Light difficulty. Said it like 4 or 5 times. Yes. Okay, good. I'm confirmed. Alright, so your S's and SS's do add up to be quite a bit higher than your A's, right? Which is great for consistency's sake, but
Thanks for the follow.
you know, push yourself to go higher than before. There's too many low diffs to stick on those forever, unless you're doing the Sleep Tanner method. But the thing is, Sleep Tanner has already played through 60,000 maps, and now he's getting to like 3-star maps. So I don't know how you're feeling about this method. See. Oh man. That's the thing. If you want to improve, which I do recommend so you can have a higher propensity for playing slightly harder maps, if not much harder maps, you should. You really should. It's fine if this is a side quest, but I think improvement should be like the main focus. I know I should push myself more, but like after a 15-minute session on 5 stars, I'm like done. Okay. Well, do that, and then you'll get used to it, and then next time you can go for 20 minutes, and then after that you can go for 30 minutes. That's like, it's like going to the gym, doing like lifting some weights. You're like, oh, I feel a burn in my arm. Yeah, I probably can't do that. I don't think I'll go back to the gym. It's just man, there's just a burn in my arm. It's really just not working out for me. I mean, that's how you learn how to play. It's so hard to talk with the burger in my mouth. I know, but I can't eat any faster. Where do you lift 5-star Osu maps? Anyway, given that, I feel like a lot of these chokes could be on easier maps, of course, right? But hopefully you do get some of those hard maps in there, even if it's only a couple maps, like you said.
Thanks for the follow.
Even if it's only a couple minutes, even if you're only like, yeah, I'll play 5-star maps for like 15 minutes. Just do it. Just do it every session. You'll get better. That's how it works. That's how improvement works. I had a hair in my mouth. Alright. Hi, I'm Matt. 40 plus casual player. Well, if you're casual, then don't care about improvement. Roll credits. I like to play with you. Best way to reach me is on my Twitter. Incredible. Hatsune Miku. Still wondering where have all the flowers gone? Hatsune Miku. Well, there you go. Play count peaking at 4.5k plays. Hopefully you're not retry spamming as much as you were back then, because as we all know, everyone for some reason when they start this game is like, I'm going to retry spam. True fact. I mean, it's pretty high. You have a lot of hours though, so maybe most of these could be forgiven. I don't know. I don't know about this one though. I don't know what's up. And the thing, of course, is just play consistently. Just keep playing, keep winning, because that's how you keep playing. And you have a good amount of maps played. You've played a good amount of maps, probably just from low diff finding stuff. But play some harder and harder stuff, really. Benchmark, interesting. Always be downloading maps. Always experience new
Thanks for
patterns.
the follow.
There's plenty of stuff like below 5 stars that is interesting, at least. So I do want you to get into like insanes and things like that, because there are insane diffs, you know, 4.5 star stuff. Especially once you get like we talked about this kind of yesterday, but like if you could play stuff like this diff. Oh, this is over 5 now. Oh, it used to not be 5. Oh well, maybe it's one of those. I don't know. I feel like this one's just so tame. This diff. So stuff like that could push you into different skill sets. Stuff like that could push you into learning different types of patterns and hopefully make improvement maybe a bit easier. Who knows? Ooh, 10 replays watched this month. What'd you do? Did you play a new map and you got a score and everyone watched it? Man, this just made me have a question. So the graphs only ever start once you get like your first thing, right? Like your play count graph won't start until you get your first play count. Or like it won't update the end side until you get a play count like currently. So I wonder what my first replay watched was. Like when it was the month after I joined the game, or 2 months after I joined the game. That's interesting. Since then, there's been 1 month in my entire history where no one has watched a replay of mine. And that was February 2014. Wow. I'm learning. Hey, if you guys see me on a leaderboard, randomly watch my replays. I want to get this number up. Please. Please. Alright. So we'll keep going. Let's look at your top plays. Not always your best plays, right? Because, you know, PP can be a little bit inaccurate. I wish there was a way to know what maps the replays are on. Me too, but there's not. So it makes me sad. Alright, so actually lots of insanes. Lots of... Oh, this is a classic right here. Love this map. Not the best, right, in terms of tapping, but some of these were months and months ago. So hopefully, I mean, if you were to try this again, hopefully you'd be able to get higher accuracy. I think you should. I think that's a good idea. Just try it out. Try it out. Alright. Not tons of mods. Not tons of mods yet. There's still some other ones. But the low AC ones are like few and far between. So that's good, right? Because you're generally getting like really, really high accuracy on everything, right? Of course, there are some chokes from like, you know, more than a year ago. This one's like a month ago. This one's also like a month ago. 9 months ago. Oh, what is this AC? Oh, 650s. That's why. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but so there's definitely a place to fix, right? Not sure how you're feeling about mods. Looks like you started playing Hidden a little bit ago. I'd say try Hidden on some more things. Actually, I think even before you really get into mods and like, you know, insane diffs or even light insanes or anything like this, just get used to playing like 5-star maps. Because then mods are just gonna overly complicate it. It's gonna be weird. Trying to learn Hidden. I guess it's fine to learn Hidden because that's like a reading thing anyway. So that's the worry. I mean, I don't know exactly what advice to give to you since you want to play more casually, but I do want you to try and improve, right? Because I think you'll find everything so much easier after you've improved, especially going for like 3-star maps. Yes. Sorry, I was just eating my my burger right there that I had to eat. But yeah, plenty of things like this. I would say normally, like just looking at this, I would normally say to some people like maybe learn some longer maps, but I know that you're fine with longer maps. It's really just the harder maps, right? Because you have like 3-star maps that are, you know, half an hour long. I've seen, so getting out of comfort zone is always scary. Yeah. Well, you're not gonna do good, right? No one does good when they get out of their comfort zone because they're out of their comfort zone, right? But you just gotta keep going. You just gotta keep pressing on. And then slowly you will get good, you know? Nobody goes like from playing, you know, 4-star maps to playing 5-star maps and instantly, you know, S ranking them unless they're like really easy, simple maps. If you're playing like legit stuff, like if you've never like, you know, done long streams or anything, you're gonna get like B's. You're gonna get like A's and B's, right? On it. And then you're gonna have to, you know, refine your technique, maybe get better finger control, maybe, you know, maybe learn how to alternate like properly, fully, right? Maybe learn how to aim a little bit better for farther notes on the screen, or maybe using some more aim control. That's what it's all about, right? Is easy maps, like easies and normals. Well, okay, easies are like tutorials to the game. They're so simplified in rhythm that they basically don't even represent the song. They are just meant to be like a tutorial to anyone who wants to start playing the game, right? Normals can be engaging. I do like a lot of normals, but you know, sometimes for more complex songs, they won't express the rhythm all the way and do stuff like that, right? Hard diffs are where rhythm like actually starts existing, right? You'll get triples, you'll start getting some more, you know, 4th beat rhythms, whereas in normals you don't get those, or at least they're like very rare. Very rarely do you ever get those, right? Insanes are like the culmination of Osu for intense songs. Of course, there's some songs that just don't even support Insanes because they're so, you know, simple or easy or not like intense or anything. But Insanes are where most maps shine, right? Because once you get to that level of difficulty, you can really express like each sound in a song, right? And get yourself into it. So it's like being able to play, you know, Insane, Extra, whatever is a huge step. It's a huge step, right? Because you go from like, okay, it doesn't really express the rhythm to, okay, maybe it's kind of expressing the rhythm to like, it's everything now, right? Everything all at once. Lunatic. Well, by definition, Lunatic isn't like a difficulty. That's just a custom diff name. But like, I'm going by like spread rules, right? Oh my god. Difficulty spread. This is how you generally describe them, right? Easy, normal, hard, insane, expert, expert plus. I would call this expert and I would call this extra instead of expert, but I guess that's technically the correct name for it. Extreme. Yeah, there was like, there's stuff. It's all just different words. They all mean like the same thing, effectively, right? Difficulty naming schemes from other games. Oh man, that's awesome. Look at these. Yeah. Yeah. I love SHD. I don't know why. SHD just sounds so cool. It's like super hard. This naming scheme is perfect. You should always use that. It's so cool. It's so cool. Do you guys agree with me? Or am I the only one? My remaster. Interesting. I'm learning a lot right now. Extra, that's where Extra and Lunatic come from, is Toho. I didn't even know that. I mean, I knew that extra stage, right? Because that's that. But that's where that's what extra means, is extra stage. Oh, I never made that connection, but that completely makes sense. That actually completely makes sense. SHD and Identity? Really? I've seen it on quite a few. I mean, there's Kamui SHD. There's quite a few I can't name off the top of my head besides Kamui. But I know there is. Alright, anyway. So yeah, good stuff. Keep grinding, right? Medals, not too many medals. I see you got the bunny. The bunny. I know you got the bunny on purpose. I know you did. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. You think you can fool me? I know what you did. Well, if you're ever bored sometime, you're like, I don't really wanna grind this. Try grinding medals. Try grinding other things. I mean, you're already in pretty much a good community, right? By grinding low star, like easy as normals. Because you're effectively playing kind of completion, kind of score farming, kind of leaderboard farming, maybe even, right? So, I mean, if you want to, I'm sure you're probably already in there, but join Osu Alt. Osu Alt's a great place to be, especially for your type of people. But, hey, if you ever want to do something, I mean, you know, the medals are there. They're on your profile. They're bold. Too constricted for me? I can guarantee you there's dozens of medals you can get already, and you just don't realize. Well, actually, maybe, yeah, if you haven't ground skill. Should we check Osakai? What medals are you missing? What medals are you missing? I'm gonna find out at least one medal right now that you can get really easily. I'm ready for this. You don't have To the Core. You don't have To the Core. That's probably one of my favorite medals. It's probably one of the easiest medals you can get. I just noticed that. Can you guess what it is? This is to prove to you that medals are not too constricted for you. To the Core requires you to play a Nightcore song with Nightcore mod. That's it. If you find a Nightcore song, play it with Nightcore on. You get the medal. I had no idea which ones. Well, you can look them up. Oh. If you really want to, and that's the easy part. What do you have? Time dilation? Pass a map with DT that is 10 minutes or more after DT is applied. You should have that for DTing like a Marathon Light, but I guess you didn't DT Marathon Light, you just no modded it, which is insanity. But yeah, there's tons. You should try and find it out. Oh, you could do this! This is one of my favorite maps. I love this map. And all you have to do is FC any difficulty on it. So it could even be like the easy or normal on it. See, that's a good one. That's a great one. Of course, when they say FC in these, they mean perfect combo. I do not like DT. Well, you better get very used to that. Again, that goes back to going outside of your comfort zone. I can't believe that you're gonna play like lower difficulties without playing DT. That's insanity. You're just missing out on free score. And it's much more efficient because you complete the maps 1.5 times faster than you would. It's true. It's true. Anyway, don't care about efficient, I care about fun. But I think you're just gonna play DT. Because DT effectively doesn't change anything, it just gives you more content in the game. It can take something that's like just normal or like whatever, right? And just make it hard. Like just play some low BPM hard diffs with DT and they're effectively insane diffs, you know? Like, I don't know why I just thought of this. Racist coffee. Like, you play the hard diff on this, it's basically an insane with DT on. And I did that 7 years ago. It's true. Anyway, you'll find stuff if you just... I implore you to push yourself. I just realized I closed your profile, or no, I searched from your profile. So, we've reached the end. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at? Also, I forgot to mention respect for playing BMAP Spotlights. Thank you, thank you. I hope the diffs in there aren't too hard, right? Okay. Okay. Thanks for the free medal. No problem. Guys, I'm gonna use the worst keyword ever. I don't know why everyone hates this emote. When I was asking what I should do for the 7TV emotes, everyone was like, you should just remove this one, it sucks. I like it, it's funny. No. Tell me that emote's not funny, come on. It's not. Delete it.
Thanks for the follow.
No. I don't think I will. Cringe people when they wave their hand like this. That's so funny though.
Thanks for the follow.
So true. I'm surprised nobody's done exclamation food today. Wait, really? I didn't see anyone. Guys, who cares if it's my Discord? The important thing about Discord isn't the notifications. It's the friends we made along the way. No, I'm not confirming that it was my Discord. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The Cushman man's map got ranked? Yeah. Didn't you see? I thought it was mine. Okay, look, I put it on Do Not Disturb, okay? Okay. Okay, fine. I'll add that so you guys can be mad every single time I do this. My emotes were approved, guys! You can now use them. You can now use them everywhere. Has anybody added my mod emotes yet? I doubt anyone has, but hey, if you want to, they're over here. Let's see. DT's a popular mod. Oh, I'm the only one. Oh yeah. I'm so cool. Okay. Tisk is the keyword. We're learning about beatmap difficulties. Right over there. Let me steal this tab real quick. I don't need that tab. I don't need that tab. I don't need that tab. You're playing Kamui? Good. I like Kamui. Kamui is a good song. And a good skin. God, why is everything good named Kamui? Have you ever thought about that? Kamui by Seven Odoa. See? SHD. What? You're not playing Kamui with the Kamui skin? How can you do that? What do you mean? Blood pressure rising. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Should I roll this? Should I roll this? No one's told me to roll this yet, so that's why I haven't done it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna need 65 rollets in the chat. I'm counting each one. There's only been 26 so far. 27, 28. You think I wasn't counting it? Well, now we need 68. Come on, guys. Do you want a profile review or like what? Why is no one typing? There's only been 35 so far. You guys suck. I'm even counting the repeats. Oh my god, you guys really don't want me to roll it. Okay, I'll just close this tab if you really don't want it that much. Farming chat engagement? Yeah. So why can't you be engaged? If you can't be engaged in my chat, then do you really want a profile review? Why should I give you a profile review if you don't even want to chat? We still haven't hit it. We still haven't hit the right amount. We're close. We're close, but we're not at 70. You can't count? I can't. What are you, I'm watching chat. Roll it. FFS. Oh. Is anybody mad about this? Anybody mad that I'm making you chat? Because, you know, I could just, you know, take someone and just, who do I make an example out of? You know, just take XR Zexar and then I... You know? You guys act like I don't have control here. It's okay, you're back. You're back. Why are you decoding me? It's true. I'm spitting facts right now and you guys don't think I'm telling the truth. Why should I give profile reviews to people in the chat who don't care enough to chat? And then complain when I don't roll it because I'm just trying to talk to people in the chat. Okay, fine. Ugh. If only I had 4 more subscribers. I wonder why no one subs. Italian Cactus. Good username. Nice. Wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. I have to do some research. Wait, why won't it show me on this one? Okay, hold on. Okay, you said roll it. You said roll it multiple times, so you get a profile review. I'm gonna check now. I'm gonna check people's profiles to see if they said roll it. You guys have just brought on the worst timeline that you could have imagined. You have just brought on the worst timeline. You guys could have just said it, and I wouldn't have done anything. But now I have to check. Now I have to triple check. Evil Willy. Yeah, we have now brought on the timeline of Evil Willy, who makes you send one extra message in the chat whenever we're gonna roll it. So evil. So evil. Italian Cactus. I like this profile picture. I like the header as well. There's a lot going on already. It's very interesting, very interesting. Joined January 2018. It's been 4.5 years? Has it been 4 years since 2018? Has it been 4.5 years since the start of 2018? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. I just need a minute after that. It's been 4.5 years since 2018. Oh my god. Zexar, do you know what this means? This means Honesty was ranked almost half a decade ago. There's people playing Osu now who are rank number 23 who weren't born when Honesty was ranked. Or actually boomers, bro. Yeah, well, they don't know that. They don't know that I play maps that were ranked 1.5 decades ago. They don't know that. To them, they think I'm hip and young. Right, Twitch chat? I'm with it. I'm hip and young. I know all the latest farm maps. Like Chicato Chica Chica. And Just Add Ice. And, oh no, I heard about, here's the one recent. It's called Zane. I know that one. Just Add Ice. It's true. Well, anyway, in that time you put in 905 hours, which is about 3 years worth of playtime, so maybe you didn't start playing immediately, maybe you took a break, maybe you're just playing more casually than we expect. Who knows? Rank score. I think that's an okay amount. I think that's a pretty good amount for where you are in terms of all this. I think that's pretty nice. 98.4% very good accuracy, very good. You know, keep it up. Just try not to care too much about accuracy in the end, right? Just keep gaming. Just keep gaming. All right. So that'll bring you to 246 hits per play, which is on the high side of average. So you're doing some awesome stuff, right? Hopefully you're not retry spamming all that much because it's a bad habit. It can lead to mind blocks. It can lead to bad muscle memory. So really don't want that. Also, I hope that you're playing maps all the way through, start to finish, because that's a huge consistency builder and that'll help you FC maps. Shocker. Playing maps all the way through will help you play the game instead of just playing the intro to the map 50 times. What? What? It's crazy. Max combo 29-21? This has to be a choke on something. There's no FC combos at... Is there? Unless it's a newer map. It could be a newer map. Chat, do you want to help me out? I'm not sure what that could be. Maybe you'll just go for like a choke on Dietz Uta or something? I don't think you'll get it. Oh, okay. Is it? No, okay. I'm just gonna use some like random guess. Some like absolutely random guess. Are you ready? I think it's a choke on Anisan Sprint. Someday someone's gonna have it as their max combo. Okay, what is it? It's Pokemon Medley? Or the other Pokemon Marathon that we never think of. There's a difference. There's a difference between Pokemon Medley and Pokemedley. We have to make the distinction, guys. We have to. They're wildly different. You obviously want to understand the nuances of these Osu maps. Oh man. All right. We'll see it. So S and SS ranks do add up to be quite a bit lower than your A's. So based on your hits per play and stuff like that, I'd assume that you're just playing maps like a couple times, once, twice, you know, maybe a handful of tries, and then not really going back and fixing the scores ever or doing anything like that. There might be a few maps where you do that, but it's few and far between, which is not the best for consistency. I would say it's worth going back, seeing if you can fix the scores, and of course if the maps are like way too easy, like say you played a map like 3 years ago that you have an A on, maybe you could add on mods to actually make it challenging for you. Say, you know, hidden, hard rock, maybe even if it's been super long DT, that might be possible. I play a lot for passes and I have a consistency problem I'm working on. That's good at least, right? But that is to say, of course, right, you don't need to FC everything. In fact, if you were FCing everything with very high accuracy, like, you know, what you have right now, I would be like, you're playing maps that are too easy for you. Because if you're FCing everything, right, then you're not challenging yourself. You're not pushing your own limits. If you're going to FC everything, then why aren't you just playing harder maps? So that's good at least, right? That you're playing to try and, you know, challenge yourself, give yourself something hard. Still, there is a kind of like false sense of security, I guess, that past players fall into. They're like, oh yes, I'm improving because I'm passing maps. Although passes are purely dependent on the HP system, which is very fickle, and it changes wildly between maps, and it is not very reliable at all, right? So there's a big difference between getting, you know, an A that's like, you know, 20 misses and like 95%, and getting a C rank that's you know, you've missed half the notes, you get like a D on it and like, you know, 60% AC. Some people don't realize that. Some people think like these passes are equal because one's on, you know, like a 9-star map and then the other one's like that. But one of them is going to help you improve way more than the other. And I'm sure you can tell which one, right? Just playing for fun. I mean, that's the way to do it, right? But sometimes improvement can run contrary to fun, or it can run alongside it, right? If you make yourself feel like improvement is fun to go for, then you can do it, right? I don't really play anything I can't get an 85% on, really. That's good. That's good at least. Then you're in the right mindset. You're not in the mindset of people who are like, oh, I can pass a 9-star map. I'm pretty good at the game. They get a D rank on it. Just barely passing. Look, I have just been so like what's the word? What's the word when they destroy your reality of something? It's not desensitized. Like, oh my god, do you know what I'm saying? Jaded? Yeah. What else? There's another word I was thinking of, but I've been just the world of the HP system has been revealed to me. Reality check. You're almost there. No, not delusional. Blackfield? Yeah, you're along the right lines. There's a different word, but whatever. To the HP system. That's me to the HP system, because I mean, I have been shown the world, and I have seen it happen in my own plays. You will realize, hopefully past players will realize someday, that HP means nothing, because you can SS a map and fail because you missed 3 notes. Disillusioned. There we go. That's a good word. That's a good one. Whereas, you know, some other maps you can miss every other note and still pass. So that's why I hate the HP system. It's so bad. So anytime I hear a pass, I'm like, okay, like, well, thank you for the stream apps. I do good, and then I don't get rewarded for it. I get failed because I'm doing good in the game. I know, I could rant on the HP system forever because it's so bad, and Pepe's never gonna remove it, which makes me so sad. And in an ideal world, there would be no HP system, honestly. HP system in Taiko? I kind of think the HP system in Taiko is worse. I've seen a lot of people say that the HP system is better in Taiko. Oh my god, look at this old Willy tweet. Oh my god. This old Willy tweet's still so true. Yeah, look. This is the ultimate proof that just because you can pass high-star maps doesn't mean that you're good. There's a lot of people think that. Some people really get into that mindset. Probably, but who knows, right? There's no way of like actually knowing. What was I saying? Like literally, what was I just saying? I already forgot. I already completely forgot what I was just saying. 9-star pass is literally Hidamari. I mean, yeah, but what are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do? I was. Oh, excuse me. What was I saying? What was I just talking about? Oh yeah, the Tycho PPs or the HP system. I hate that. I really don't like it. I think I'm just too used to the Osu one. I would rather just like fail when I'm doing bad rather than I've played Tycho maps where I'm doing it and I think I'm passing. I think I'm doing fine. I'm like, okay, I mean, I guess I passed this. I'm not doing great, but I'm still passing. I play the map all the way through. I get to the very end of the map and then it fails me. Like if I was doing that bad, I would rather just fail when I was doing bad. It's just the Osu HP system does not do that well. How about this? How about this for an HP system? Are you ready? Hold on, I'm trying to think of a good HP system. I don't think there is one. We should just remove HP. HP would be fine if it wasn't draining on sliders. Well, I think part of the issue is that you can be doing really good in Osu HP and you can still fail. Like I said, you could be SSing a map and you could miss a couple notes and fail. Which sucks. Which, it's like there's no point. So what if they made like an accuracy requirement for it or something? There's minor HP rework on laser, is there? I don't know. Anyway, fine. I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. What I need to do in the game. I'm ready. Working on fixing my rating. Okay, that's a good one. Speed/stamina for 220 to 250 BPM streams or burst. There's tons of maps out there, especially with DT. If you look at the BPMs, right? 220 is about 148 BPM with DT, right? And 250 is 168. Am I right? Did I get that right? I hope I did. So DT can be a good stuff, especially if you can't find like a ton of, because at least back in my day, there used to not be a ton of like high BPM maps, right? And the best way to do that would be find some lower BPM maps and throw DT on, right? So that's something. You can get up to like 270 bursts on a good day. I mean, that's fine, right? But bursting speed isn't everything, right? Bursting speed isn't everything. So try and work on more just like general stamina, I would say. And bursting speed just sort of comes, right? Consistency for 160 to 220 BPM streams, okay. Mainly streams so far. Finger control, okay. Learning higher AR, kinda. Some tech. Playing all beat map pack medals. Ooh, that's a lot. 300 PPU. Interesting so far. I have a feeling you might be lacking aim. I don't know. Just looking at this, I have a feeling. It's just a feeling. I could be completely wrong, but aim might be one of the big things to work on. Mirror, yes. Nathan, yes. Hilulu, Mazarin, oh yes, Mazarin. Ooh, Gyro. Ooh. Favorite map packs. Ooh, have you played the Rin pack yet? The Rin pack was one of the ones I actually liked a lot. The other ones, some of the maps were kind of iffy, but the Rin pack. Even though there was like a map I really didn't like in the Rin pack, most of the maps were interesting. I like metal, so that's what got me into the game. Ah, that's cool. Passes. Ooh. DT and easy DT? Oh my god, it's Hatsune Miku no Geki Show. Geki Show. It's a classic. Wait, so DT and easy DT? Is easy DT also? Okay, it is also 7 stars, so that makes sense. Or 8 stars? Wait. 7-star pass? Wait, no, this was 8-star pass. I guess it used to be before like the rework, right? That's probably what it was. Okay. How do you like going to the queue? You wait until I open it. It's that simple. First 6-star FC. Okay, okay, it's a map. That is definitely a map. I know this map. I haven't touched this map in a while. Don't want to touch this map really, but I could. There's potential. Do I like some of my profile? You wait to enter the queue. That's what you do. Listen to my instructions. My instructions are gold. They're the gold standard here. Best you are 85. Okay. Okay. And what's it on? What's it on? Okay, and that's your best you are? So already some things I'm ready on. So I know you want to go into stamina. I know you want to get better at that, but speed without control is nothing. What? Why are you guys laughing? Oh, I didn't understand the instructions. Stamina's good? Yeah. Yeah, right. But, I mean, stamina and that is like adjacent. Also, that play was first try. I think that's kind of like... Yeah, so what I'm going to point out here is the rhythm on Kira Kira Days is simpler than most maps. And I guess like 100 UR is average, right? I'm just thinking finger control might be something to work on as well. I mean, of course, when you're doing speed, you'll notice all the best speed players have insane finger control. Like they are able to accurately control their fingers and tap like right to the beat. And their URs are generally like ridiculously low. I mean, 100 is average, don't get me wrong, right? So 80 is like, yeah, that's really good, right? But maps like these are very simple rhythms, so you would expect to get lower UR normally. I'm just thinking, I guess it makes sense. I thought this was like really high. But I guess, no, that makes sense. Okay, nah, makes sense. First 1K combo. First 2K combo. Okay. It is the true Pokemon medley. That's awesome. Tower of Heaven's 1K combo? I didn't even know that. Oh my god, dude. How many replays watched do you guys think Unko has gotten from this play? Unko must have gotten so many replays watched from that play. There's no way. That was 4 years ago? What happened 4 years ago. Wait a minute. I can guarantee you a good chunk of Unko's replays come from that. Unironically. 10 billion ranked score. Yes, you're tracking score. That's cool. I'm trying to think what else you could track. What would be another good stat? If you guys can think of one, let me know. Anyway, scroll down. Even some mapping, of course, I'm going to say. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to say, if you actually want to get into mapping, you know, apart from maybe some memes, right? Feel free to keep going and mapping. It's just like Osu. The more that you play, or the more that you map, the better you get at mapping, you know? The more that you understand what works, the more you get everything. Oh, and you do the aesthetic. Is this the aesthetic of your oldest existing score? It makes me so happy every single time someone does this in their pin. I love those. I love seeing those. You played with no fail easy. Dang. You knew about mods before I did. That's crazy. Alright. 39 days ago. Hey, who knows? Who knows what you'll be able to do soon? Ooh, that slider break. You should try this again sometime. That would be a cool FC. Ooh, this is a sad choke. This might be fixable, though. It might be doable. I think that's doable. Good FC. Not the greatest accuracy, but still a good FC. I don't know it, because I don't know love maps. Everybody plays this for some reason. I don't know why. But I don't know love maps, so I'm behind. I'm behind on the times. Shimbatsu, you're playing like... Okay, so there's some faster stuff as well. Cool Pokemon medley, and there's that. There's the UR play. Alright, so let's look at your top plays, not always your best plays, because, you know, PP can be quite a bit inaccurate, but already some plays that, you know, you could improve over here. And whenever you're going to have a play that's, like, not the greatest, and it's been, you know, months and months since you said it, like, maybe this, right? Wow, look at that. 2 misses on this, not really the best combo. Your accuracy is pretty good on it, though. Try and see if you could do it again. If you've been improving at aim, if you've been improving at tapping, if you've been improving at whatever, maybe this is doable for you now. Who knows? Try it. If you can't do it, just be like, okay, I'll try it again later. You know, and give it like another month or something. Because there's always time to improve older scores and work on that consistency in that regard, right? Especially on maps like these. I'm glad to see some longer and longer maps in here. Ooh, Wind God Girl's pretty sick. That score, okay, I just accidentally reloaded everything. Nice. That score is pretty sick. That score. That map is gnarly with a G. Alright. Yeah, so there's definitely some things you could go back and fix. Inferno, I mean, it happens. Inferno is timed wrong, so that's your lore for the day. Inferno is ranked with the wrong offset, and it's because of Pishufat. Did you know that? Oh my god. It's actual disaster zone. I can't even blame Monstrata for it. Anyway. Keep going. So there are some DTs, there are some stuff. Maybe it's worth getting into mods. I would say work more on like finger control, work more on aim, because we are seeing lots of like stream kind of maps. It is good to see some of these aim sorts of maps up here though. So I guess you are still pretty consistent on aim, although these were months ago, apart from this one. The other ones were months ago. So always be practicing all your skills. You want to be the strongest player that you can be. Working on hidden some, and that's good. It's a different way to read. It teaches you a different way to read, right? And that's why people find it difficult, and that's why it's good. That's good that you're getting stuff like this, right? Because I assume this is a more generic map rather than... Is this in the Namrin pack? Have I played this? Wait a minute. I have played this. Yeah, so it's not just jumps, right? There's bursts. There might even be a stream or two in here, right? So those are the types of maps, because a lot of people do that and they're like, oh yes, I will play, you know, a map, and then they just play jump maps. But every single mod with just jump maps is like the easiest map you could play. You know what I mean? I'm sure you've experienced that, right? Because they're just so simple rhythm. You don't really have to focus on the rhythm at all, right? So you don't really get to reading. It's just really reacting to where the notes are on the screen. That's all it is. Hard rock is hard. Hard rock is hard. I will say this, right? But you should probably try learning it. That'll teach you a lot about finger control. That'll teach you a lot about like the tighter hit window of OD10 and stuff like that. It's difficult, and a lot of people have a lot of trouble learning hard rock, right? Just because it's so different from the world that they're used to. When you're playing, you know, maps that are mainly OD7, OD8, maybe OD9 on some of these farm maps, right? On the simple rhythm farm maps, but it's not the same as you know, keeping yourself to a really tight hit window and learning how to tap accurately, like within that window, always hitting 100s, or at least trying to hit mainly 100s, right? What is the correct offset on Inferno? I have no idea. I have tried to find the correct offset for years. I don't know what it is. You can ask probably a top player or someone and they will tell you. But I haven't found it yet. Every single time I try the offset, it just doesn't work for me. And I don't know if it's because I've gotten too used to the map how it is. For me, who's DT/ used to be mostly Nomad player, Hard Rock felt natural for jumps. I instantly got like better ac on it than Nomad. That's interesting. So actually, just to answer you in chat to that, right, is play more Nomad, or at least play higher density maps, because that seems like a reading issue. If you're focusing on, if you're getting higher accuracy on jump maps on higher AR, the worry is that you're not reading the map. You're just reacting to notes on the screen, right? So I'm gonna recommend you already to this chat viewer. Learn to read. I was pretty much assessing them. Okay. That doesn't change the advice. True statement. True. You gotta learn it, right? And it'll help you out a ton. People don't realize that it helps them out at like high AR and jump maps too, to learn reading. Because all reading is your understanding of a map. Like when you're looking at a map, when you're playing a map, what your brain is doing is you're seeing, you know, notes on the screen. You're taking that in your mind. You're breaking down the patterns into like chunks where you can understand what you're looking at, right? And then you're translating that into hand movement, right? You know, aiming, tapping. And that's what you're doing. So if you teach yourself to like really efficiently break down patterns, which is what, you know, higher density stuff, well, I'm okay at actually reading higher AR. Yeah, but the thing is that becomes more reaction than reading. That's a different skill. It's just hard to process. Yeah. So the actual process of reading, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you. No, but the more that you do it, the more that you find I don't know how to describe it. It's like a brain thing, right? You're gonna figure out how to break it down efficiently, right? Because it's hard at first because you can't. There's just so much going on. But the more that you get into it, the more that you'll be able to start, you know, being like, okay, well, that pattern's kind of like that. If I just take those 3 notes and then the other part is like just basically a separate pattern, right? You start doing that. Trust me. Just trust me. Is it important to be able to read lower than AR10 if you aren't interested in tourneys? Yes. Literally what I was just saying. People don't realize, because if you're only ever reading AR10, then you're not going to be able to like form associations in your mind of the patterns. That makes it difficult. And then whenever you're given a map that isn't AR10, which most maps aren't AR10, unless you're going to play them with Hard Rock, right? Then of course, like, you know. I'm just gonna say that right now. Too many people don't understand reading. Too many people start this game and they start playing and they see like the high end like AR11 plays and they think, oh, that's you know what I want to do, which of course, right, impressive plays. But then they start playing these AR10 jump maps and they think that they're you know learning how to read, but they're not. They're just reacting to where the notes are on the screen. Something appears on the screen, you go and you instantly click it because the AR is so high, right? You have the reaction time to do that, and that's the worry, right? Because most games, like most like FPS games or things like that, they train you. You see something on the screen, instantly go click it, right? Whereas Osu, you need patience. You need patience. Patience is a crucial skill in this game, right? And that's what part of reading is, right? Is you need to know when to hit the notes to actually hit them. You need to know like okay, what rhythm is this pattern? What, you know, how does this pattern work? How does it tie into the other patterns that I previously saw in the one that's coming up next? And once you're able to understand that, all maps become easier. Every single map in the game becomes easier.
Thanks for the follow.
Because you don't have to focus, you know, on just like constantly being like, what's the next note? Oh, is it this one? Oh, what's the next note? Oh, is it this one? Right? When there's like a billion notes on the screen. You're able to look at a pattern as a whole and think like, okay, well, I see this pattern, and then maybe there's a pattern after where it's a slider that's like this into this note, and I know that, and then, right? Once you're able to efficiently break it down, like I'm saying efficiently, your brain can just do it like that. It's much easier to get into mapping too because you different look at pattern in maps. That's probably true. I don't know because I'm not a mapper, but that's so I can't confirm anything. But
thanks for the follow.
Any more reading questions? Sorry to interrupt your profile review. I hope you don't mind, Italian Cactus. I personally can't play Hard Rock with AR10. I'm just too slow for that. Don't think that you're too slow. You're not. I thought I was too slow, and then I just forced myself to play Hard Rock. I was like, oh, I'm not too slow. I just didn't practice AR10.
Thanks for the follow.
That's literally it. Every human being on Earth can read AR10. Unless you were born with like your nervous system, just doesn't like have slow reaction times, whatever. You know what I mean? Everyone can read AR10. The average human reaction time is more than like half of the like hit window for AR10, which is unbelievably long. If you know what I'm saying. It's just uncomfy? Yeah. Well, you know what's uncomfy? Anything that you don't practice. How do you expect to get good at something without any practice? I could here, imagine this. Imagine I'm a brand new player who's only played jump maps. I go and try a stream. Oh, I do terrible in the stream. Oh, that's so uncomfy. Like I can't like move my fingers like that. Oh. So you know what I do? I don't play streams. And then, you know, next month my friend asked me like, "Hey, did you try out those stream maps? You try anything like that?" And I'm like, "No. I guess I'm just not made out for streams. I mean, they just don't really feel that comfy. I've only played a stream map once. How do you expect to have practiced them, right? You gotta play a bunch of stream maps to get good at streams. Same thing with any other skill in this game. It's true. Dude, I used to think I was like the slowest player on earth. I used to think like, oh, maybe my fingers just can't move at faster than 200 BPM. You know what I did? One day I was just like, I'm so fed up with being slow, I'm just gonna play faster maps. And I did it. And then I could do 210. And then I thought I was skill capped at 210. I was like, oh, I'm so slow. I can't do 210. You know what happened like a couple years later? I was just like, that's it. I am so tired of only being able to play for 210. So I started playing maps that were in like the 220 to 240 BPM range. And what do you know? Suddenly I can stream 240. Huh, isn't that weird? Of course, it didn't happen overnight. It happened over the course of like a month or two, right? Of me grinding those maps. But it's practice. You've literally put in practice. You practice something, you get better at it. It's very hard. But it's such an easy concept, you know? That's it. And I say this not to like make fun of you or anything. I'm not making fun of you, right? I see myself in you, right? And I look back at myself and I'm like, I was so stupid. I could have been so much better if I had just practiced stuff instead of just complaining that I couldn't do things. That's it. That's why I do profile reviews, dude. I want to give people the advice that I found out when I was playing.
Thanks for the follow.
Because that's the thing, dude. I used to be like the worst player ever. I mean, I still got somewhere. Because if you just grind a ton, you will get somewhere, right? But I did like the most inefficient grinding I could have humanly done.
Thanks for the follow.
You will not believe it. I like half the stuff. What's up, Spare? Spare, what do you think about this? Should you play AR10 maps to get better at AR10? It's a controversial opinion. I don't know. The jury's still out. We're not exactly sure yet. Should we hop in a call? Do you want to do it? Do you want to talk about the spare speed improvement method? Dude, this would be a good one. Here, let me finish looking at this profile real quick. We can talk about improvement because I have my own theories on improvement in Osu. All right. So you got some good stuff. This is more than just like straight streams or burst, right? Because DMC is basically just like streams, and then there's stuff that's like just jumps. But this is a good in between with some bursting and some other rhythm sometimes. That's good. This would be a really cool FC if you could get that, and you're getting really good hack on that as well. Now, of course, there are some Bs in here, right? And that happens when you're pushing yourself, especially in terms of speed. Of course, you're gonna get a B, right? But maybe these are scores that in the future you'll be able to fix. Always play to your weaknesses. Always practice something you're weak at. Because again, this is another thing that happened to me. You know what happened to me? It's the same theme every time. It sounds like I'm repeating myself, but this is really just like how stubborn I was as a player. I have always been not great at hidden. Because I back in the day, I would try to play in hidden, and I would just do bad. I was like, oh, I guess I can't play hidden. I guess I'm bad. So I wouldn't practice hidden, and then I'd be bad at hidden, and then I'd wonder why I'm bad at hidden, even though I didn't practice hidden at all. And it's true, I still hate hidden. I still hate playing hidden, but I'm so much better at hidden now than I was before, because I've actually been practicing it a bit. Shocker. Shocker. Kirby Mix. Thank you for the prime. Please stop shaking at the end of every play. If you keep doing this, you're gonna be the next Miles, dude. I keep seeing your clips everywhere on YouTube. Every shake that you do. It's always clipped. Anyway, good amount of BMAP packs played. Honestly, you've made it almost through the featured artists, which is surprising. I love the Mappers Guild. You're gonna hit those packs. Those packs are really fun. I do enjoy the Mappers Guild packs like a ton. Here. I'm gonna add this to the title. Oh, I'm gonna
Thanks for
say
the follow.
this is gonna be the most clickbait title ever. How to improve feet spare. That title's awesome. Oh man. All right. So medals, I don't know how many medals you go for. Hey, you're gonna be so far ahead of most people in terms of medals just by doing the packs. Surprisingly. Improve me? Did I say it? Oh my god, I just typed improve me. How to improve feet spare. Alright, there we go. But yeah, if you are ever bored of the game, one of the best things you can do is just give yourself like side quests, right? Because most people focus on the PP ranking, most people focus on like tournaments, right? But if you just give yourself like little side things to do, you'll never get bored of the game. There's some people who, you know, they get burnt out from the PP ranking, they get burnt out from tournaments. They're like, there's not really a point, and they end up quitting the game, which is a shame, right? Because they put so much effort in, and then they just don't really find the game that they love fun anymore. So if you do stuff like maybe try and farm medals in that downtime, or maybe try and farm rank score, or maybe it's SS ranks or S ranks or number ones, or if you can't get number ones, top 50s. There's a million different communities for farming different types of stuff. There's, you know, completionists, there's anything that you can think of has a community, or you can start playing for. I mean, there's an entire Discord where basically the entire score farming community lives, called Osualt, where you can do stuff like, oh, I wonder how much PP I have on maps ranked before January 1st, 2010.
Thanks for the follow.
How much PP do you think I would have on that leaderboard? Let's take a guess, guys. I think it's going to be 9,000. Are you streaming, Willie? Yes. I can't wait. The bot takes a while because it's trying to calculate all my scores. There you go. Not even close. Oh my god, look at Wolf. Oh my god. I thought I had some... Oh wait, 2010's like way before. If it included 2010, I would have way more PP. But I just realized I set the end date at January 1st, 2010. So this is only 2009 and before. Look at that. So I would have 6,000 PP. Number 23, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I mean, granted, I have played Q dash and... can you just do 2010? I'm just going to do the date anyway. I have played a good percentage of the maps. I'm missing about 3,000 maps from 2009, but I've finished 2008 and 2007. Anyway, I go on that huge tangent just to tell you, you know, maybe get a side quest, and medals could be that. It doesn't look like you have many Hush Hush medals, but there's a lot of really easy ones to get if you ever want that. I mean, don't tell them about the bunny. Oh, don't tell them about that. Whoa. Who knows? Maybe that can be something you can try and grind in the future. Play history peaking at 3.4, almost 3.5k plays in a single month. Hopefully not retry spamming. Everybody seems to retry spam when they start playing the game. For some reason, everyone does it. You know, me included. We start the game and we're like, oh, I want that score. So we play the same map 100 times in one day, and then we get the obsessed achievement. Hey, you don't have it yet, I don't think, but if you want to. You kind of have to retry spam. Oh man, but good amount of maps played, at least comparatively. Do you play other modes, or is this all standard? Because that's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, at least you got down that part of improvement, which is of course download different types of maps, download maps with different types of patterns, so that you can improve at anything, right? The more different patterns that you experience, the more different patterns that you learn how to hit. That's you improving. That's you learning how to hit that pattern and being able to apply that in a similar yet different context. I mean, that's how you get good at anything, or I guess the game really. Standard only? Yeah. Lots more inactivity here. So it's actually kind of impressive how like backloaded your not your play count, but your hours are in this game. So you've been playing a lot recently, but your play count might be a bit lower because of your hits per play. That's impressive. That's impressive. Just keep playing consistently and you'll keep getting better. And we've reached the end of your profile. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at? And of course, you don't have to come up with a question now. If you have one in the future, or especially when I bring Spare on, right? Then you can ask, in chat, just be like, hey, I was wondering about this, this, and this. You can always drop by my stream. I'm here to try and help people out. Anything? Or is that it? Have we done it? Nothing right now, but I'm in almost every stream. That's good. So if you do think of something, feel free to come by. Before I get you spare, let's start a new keyword just to bait the people into watching the stream. Give me a 4 house. Give me a 4 house. 4 house in the chat. And I have to use the bathroom, and I have to get a drink. But I'm gonna try and speed run it. Oh no, I should have gotten a dog lamp. No. Miss anything. I'm not late. Guys, I'm not late. I didn't miss anything. I'm not late. Guys, I didn't miss anything. Let's be honest. It's a world record. I don't believe it. It's a good gif. Honestly, it's a good gif. New PP. Okay, whatever. Okay, Okay, there we go. Let's get this in here. Is this the real Dan from
Real.
Osu?
Real. So, what was that question, by the way? I actually
What
forgot. Something about AR-10, right?
Oh, it was a great question. It was oh my god, I forgot what it was. I remember what it was in essence. It was like, should you play AR-10 maps to improve at AR-10?
Yeah. I mean, absolutely, right? Like, I don't think there is, like, how else are you going to improve at AR? The best way to get better at any AR, like, a lot of people think, oh, if I play easy, I'm going to get really good at AR-9. Well, the real question to that is, in the short term, you'll have a placebo effect of where you go back to AR-9 and you feel like you can play it better. But for the long term, you need to be able to play that specific AR in order to get better at it anyway. Like, that's literally how it works. Exposure, right? It's the only way, generally.
Interesting.
That's what I think. That's my 2 cents, at least.
I think if you're trying to get better at AR9, why are you going to play easy anyway? I
Yeah,
feel like
yeah,
that's so much
like-
extra effort than
For
just
real,
trying to
for
play like AR9 or even AR8.
Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, people literally do it. I don't know why. Like, I've had a
I
lot of
think they
people
just
come
do it
to me
to
about it.
just be good at like low AR quotations in general. So they think that, and then
Fuck you, XR. But yeah, generally, I would say,
So I'm gonna turn this into a good interview. You ready? This is gonna be so good.
Epic.
Do you think when you started playing, you kind of improved efficiently, or do you look back at that now and you're like, oh wow, I really like? Because I know you just heard what I said, but I was playing speed stuff.
Yeah.
I just thought I was capped at 200 BPM, and I would just never play anything faster. Of course, like you look back at that and you're like, oh, just play faster stuff. Like, is there anything like that with you or?
Oh yeah, for sure. I have a really good story about this one. So
Ooh.
I feel like at the start I was definitely playing efficiently. I was like primarily playing no mod and nothing else. And like when I started playing Osu and stuff, heavily focused on accuracy back then. Really trying to get better. I am not from
I have a
Birmingham.
great
What the
accuracy
fuck?
story.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have a
what
good
a
one.
I am not from that shithole. Let's just clarify that. But generally, in general, like what happened to me is maybe actually because you're kind of into like the old school Osu
I'm
kind
kinda
of scene.
in.
Yeah. So when I started playing, I was obviously very fanboy about all the top players and stuff like that. And there was
You're
one
in every
particular.
Cookie Z spectator.
Yeah.
I see you in there all
would-
the time when I watch the old VODs.
True. Even the first ever Twitch stream, I was there. Crazy with the blue Razer keyboard. But what happened is there was a player called Renard. His name was literally Renard, right?
Yeah, I know who you're.
And he
I know
ended up
that.
getting banned or something, right? But he literally told me, like, I was like very fanboy of this guy. He was really fucking good, right? And he literally told me, oh, if you don't play Hard Rock and DT from now on, you're literally gonna forever be bad at the game.
Oh,
and
no.
I took this to heart so hard. I'm not even joking. And we literally used to call it fucking Kynan syndrome, where you couldn't read below AR10, and everyone used to take the piss. And this ended up happening to me. So what ended up happening was I literally just played fucking Hard Rock, nothing else. Hard
Oh
Rock.
my god.
Then I went to DT, and I was absolutely fucked. I could not play no mod. I literally, when I looked below AR10, it would be such a fucking shit fest. So that's what happened to me. It
Yeah.
took 2 years to fucking undo that. I was literally a DT one trick. Everyone knows that, like DT only specifically. And then I really broadened my like fucking horizon, and I just tried everything. And eventually, after spamming like all these lower ARs, I managed to undo that fucking thing. But I still have issue with a lot of patterns today, which are around the AR9 mark, simply because of that. I'm certain about it, but I fucked up because of that. So,
Okay,
yeah.
I have a few stories. One, Renard, I do know, Dutch player,
yeah.
right? If I remember correctly, Cookie Z boosted his account at some point. If I remember
Yeah.
this correctly, I could be.
This is true. This is true. I heard that Kukazi set like some of his Renard's high-end scores like on
Yeah.
Ban Forever, and
He had like some really stupid scores. It was like,
Yeah,
really
yeah.
obvious. Good lore right there.
yeah,
Lots of
um,
stuff. So I think you went through what a lot of newer players actually go through, just for like different
Yep.
reasons. Is that they play
Yep.
the higher AR, they play AR10, maybe even getting into 10.3 and stuff, and then they don't really learn how to read the lower ARs or anything like that. So whenever you hand them something that's AR9, even though it's effectively not too different from AR10, I mean there is difference, but it's not like AR5 or anything. It's not like you're giving them a huge reading task. They just can't do it.
yeah,
And I always say part of that is probably like FPS games. You think like CS, Valorant, anything. They train you. Click on the enemy instantly as soon as you see it, and then people get used to seeing these high PP like 3 mod plays or just DT plays or whatever. They're like, wow, it's so fast. I want to be like that.
Yeah.
And they train themselves to react to the notes rather than like read it and understand like, oh, this makes a pattern in the song.
Exactly.
Like how to hit it.
Yeah. That's 100% for sure. Like the vast majority of newer players, all they are taught is, oh, I need to go as fast as possible, and they will do that in any like they will skip all the fundamentals that they need to learn in
Yeah.
order to be fast in front of their friends. That's what they care about, and then they don't touch the game and whatever. A lot of those players, unfortunately, they run into like huge skill walls and they don't improve, and they primarily focus on, oh my god, I've got this PP that's like 50 to 80 PP higher than my next best PP player, and then they're like, fuck, I'll never get 200 PP, and you know, it generally goes like that way. So
There's also things like there'll be players kind of like that sometimes who come to me for you know, profile reviews. I'll look at their profiles and I'll be like, why don't you just try playing some easier maps so you can train finger control. They'll be like, oh yeah, but those maps are boring.
yeah,
But it's like,
that's
you
the
kind
problem.
of, if you don't have the fundamentals, if you've never built that up, you kind of have to at some point. So you're pushing it down the line further and further.
Yeah, so I want to talk about this because I think it's important for especially the viewers to kind of get this down, because not a lot of people think about this, and I generally do agree with this. This is something I learned from Vaxay. I had a lot of discussions with him about improvement, how he thinks to improve. You know, everyone's got their opinions and theories. Fair enough.
You ask
But
five
this one
different
I-
players, you get five different opinions, right?
Exactly, but this one I really did agree with him. Is I spoke to Vaxay when around the time when he got his 1K PP play, you know, the first ever Tsukinami, whatever, and he literally said, "Oh, I haven't even been playing DT. I've only been playing no mod," and that shocked me at first, but kind of makes sense. So no mod is literally your fucking foundations for everything, right? Like how you play no mod is going to translate into every other mod. So what Vaxay did is he learned to play no mod as efficiently as he could, like not wasting movement, you know, just holding the pen lighter and etc etc. Because I'm like a strong believer, if you get your core no mod to be really really good, that's going to translate to everything else. Like for instance, like when you have a new pattern, like you've never been exposed to before, you're not gonna just go and play that at like 250 and expect to be able to play it like consistently, right? But if you have it at a much lower BPM, Kukazi also told me this long ago. If you can play a pattern at 180 BPM and you have the raw like speed and agility to play 240, you're gonna hit that pattern consistently at 240 as well. So it's about building up the core foundations, getting as efficient as you can. There's so many ways to talk about it, like how lightly you tap and so forth, and bringing that to DT or bringing that to Hard Rock, because a lot of people, when you bring up mods, they feel like they have to change something. Like if you go into DT, you'll see that a player will instantly, they will start tensing up a lot more, tapping harder, but this is not something I would recommend. I think if you tap hard, fair enough. I know you tap hard with it. I know that for sure. I've seen your YouTube videos, but if you tap hard, you don't even have to literally change anything. Do you know what I mean? Like you might have to like learn to tap a bit lighter in the end or whatever. But what I'm saying is a lot of people when they play Hard Rock no mod, like the moment they go to Hard Rock, they feel like oh my god, I have to change my pen grip now. I have to tense up.
Yeah, they freak out like it's a completely different experience, even though
exactly
it's effectively the same thing.
But when a player realizes that, oh shit, as long as I just keep it all the same, this is actually the best way to get better. You're building up true muscle memory over time. Like muscle memory is good and all, but you're always going to have to think what's ahead of you, and you know, muscle memory can only take you so far. So yeah, I don't know. That's my thoughts on it, and I definitely agree with Vaxay's take on that. He said his peak DT skill was literally when he played no mod for like half a year straight offline. So, you know, who knows? But it makes sense logically, right? Like being efficient on the core patterns, whatever, is gonna take you way fucking further, and you know. Because there's a lot of people that waste so much like movement, or they tap harder and they don't realize how much stamina, their wrecking, and so forth. But like you can flick, sure, but are you flicking in a manner where you're relying on muscle memory? Are you actually doing it in a way that feels natural? You know what I mean? That's the difference.
Yeah.
So,
and it gives you so much more time to, I mean, like you said, make it efficient, and also, when you're flicking, maybe you're only hitting the notes a percentage of time because you're not actually focusing on aiming the notes. Whereas in Nomad, you could really hone in on that, right?
Exactly. So any good accuracy player has a very good understanding of like map flow, which is something I like to talk about as well. Which is like basically every single map, as everyone knows, has like a concept to it. You're gonna see the same pattern in the map maybe like 6-7 times and whatever. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of maps, they will repeat themselves.
They'll repeat
even
it
tech
because
maps.
generally the songs repeat, and then you want to have like a similar pattern. So. Especially D&B maps.
Yeah, exactly.
D&B maps have one
very
pattern.
Heavy. Yeah, it's literally in D&B maps, like primarily, like it really represents this. But even in like other maps, 90% of maps, you're going to see some similar. I can't even say the fucking word. Similarities. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, so it's just like a lot of good players, but they will see patterns, and the best thing is to kind of remember how it felt to hit that pattern, if that makes sense. Like, how much effort did I actually need to make in order to hit that correctly, and how did it sound? Like, if you pick up on things like that, that's also a good observation, I think, to kind of bring into your kind of mindfulness when you play the game. So, like, I don't say play more, because I feel like, yeah, playing more, you're going to get better, but I think it's actually about playing more mindfully, which is going to make you improve. So,
That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Whenever I think about play more, I'm always thinking about like, you tell people play more, but then they'll be like, okay, play more what? And then they just go back and they play Haramachi Clover more, right? Rather than them playing something that could actually efficiently, help them train. I mean, it's advice that's coming from top players from a good place, right? Because they're like, I mean, that's how I played lots of different types of maps, but they're not conveying all that information.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I made that saying to play more mindfully because it's true. Like you said earlier, right? Exposure to new patterns is something that a lot of people should start to pick up on more. Going back to them older maps, 2014, it's going to teach you so much, like linear, grid snapping, all this, and you can even see it in today's mapping in some maps, right? Like, even that new farm map that come out was absolutely broken, right? That pattern is still teaching you something new. Every map that gets thrown at you, you should take advantage of, especially if it's different, because then you have that in your bank. You already know how to handle that specific pattern. And not a lot of people, they go into tech maps and they're like, oh my god, I hate tech. Especially all these new players, that only play farm.
I have a fun story about tech maps in the future, but continue.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, a lot of people that play farm maps, they'll be like, oh yeah, fuck, like, yeah.
Did you know?
Yeah.
Do you remember when Skystar's Dreamless Wanderer came out?
Yes.
That was like one of the first like just tech maps, like whoop sliders and stuff. I played that when it first got ranked. I got a B on it. I was like, I hate this map. This is terrible. Right? And then, of course, more tech maps started coming out, and they got the idea. And then I just started playing a bit more, and then I got it. And then it clicked for me. I was like, I understand this now. Yeah. I don't know if it was me, just figuring out the patterns or figuring out something about, like, how the map was made or what it was. But, once you play enough, you're going to start getting it. It'll just click, and you'll be like, oh, now I see what they're trying to do here. At least for well-made maps. There's some maps where it's questionable, right?
Yeah. I definitely agree with that. Like, a lot of people didn't like that map when it came out, actually.
And Miss
funny
You.
Enough.
Oh, boy.
And Miss You by Hanson was the biggest controversy at the time.
I love Miss You now.
Yeah, it's an absolute classic. I mean, yeah, at the time, everyone was like, what the fuck is this?
People were like, this is the end of Osu. This is...
Yeah.
Ranked quality has tanked so hard that this can get ranked. This is ridiculous. Yeah. There's no point in mapping anymore.
Yeah, that's
people
literally how it was.
Freaking out over Miss You, but it's just so funny to look back because you show that to someone who started playing in like 2018. They're like, that's just a normal map. What is that? Like,
yeah, literally, it's fucking mental.
Oh,
yeah, so much. There's it's obviously changed over the years. But yeah, I mean,
So I have-
improvement is.
I have
opening.
a good thing to touch on that I'm not sure if you experienced at all when you were in that phase of, oh, you know, I gotta grind this, I gotta do this.
Sure,
You know, back
sure.
when like you were into to Hard Rock when you were just playing exclusively that. But when I was playing the game, when I was coming up, people told me I had good accuracy. I was like, okay, sure. You know, I practiced that because that's one of the fundamentals. You gotta have good finger control. You gotta know how to hit the notes.
Yeah.
And I got my profile AC over like 99 at some point. And then at some once you grind enough, it gets pretty easy, right? Like it's not that hard to 99 a map once you at a certain skill level, once you know that. At like 180 BPM you could just go in, you could like probably nearly assess it now. Just like
yeah, second
like,
nature.
normal map.
Literally, don't have to think about it.
Exactly,
anymore.
right?
Yeah, I agree.
So I would see the maps that I'm getting 99 on. I'm like, oh, I guess 99 is easy now. Let's shoot for 99.2, right? So then I would grind and I would go through that and I would play maps and now I could 99.2 almost everything. And then I was like,
Thanks for
oh,
the follow.
but 99.2 is really easy. So maybe 99.4. And then I would
Yeah.
slowly start pushing my accuracy requirement up, and it got to the point where I was like almost mental booming because every time I got a play that was under 99.5% ac, I was like, this is the worst play I've ever set. Why am I not
Yeah.
getting accuracy on this? And there's a point, right? Because people have to care about accuracy. You can't just be 80%ing every map, right?
Oh, absolutely,
But
yeah.
there's I ran into somebody in Twitch chat who didn't understand what I was saying this the other day, but it's like once your accuracy is at a certain point, you really don't need to care beyond that. Otherwise, you're just
Yeah.
it's such diminishing returns. It's such minuscule gains for so much more expended effort to get that higher accuracy.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you know, hitting 99s is kind of where you should be happy with yourself. Like, it's a very, very good achievement. If you're hitting high 99s like Willie overall, like, yeah, fuck yeah, like, you're doing really well. Like, you know, you're a good rhythm gamer. Like, what else is there to say?
And probably
So-
the biggest thing, of course, for improvement, I say this for almost all my profile reviews now, is like, if you are consistently 99% FCing almost every single map you play, you're playing maps that are too easy.
yeah.
Because
I
you've got to
mean,
push yourself to improve, you know, whether that be
Yeah.
speed, you're obviously going to get much lower accuracy, but even aim, right? You're going to get misses if you're, trying to aim new patterns. So of course, that's going to bring the act down. Always be pushing yourself in some regard.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I feel like this is kind of a two-way question. Like, I do agree with you 100% to a point, but there is also like you can, someone can still struggle with a map but get 99. I know that sounds really stupid. You know the feeling yourself. You know the feeling, right? Like, let's look at like a map. When I think of you, I think of like your funky summer beach hard rock, right?
Ooh, that's
like,
spicy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying here, right? Like, this is still a map that gets you to think. It's kind of consistently difficult, but you can still get good ac. Now, that's the kind of the difference, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
I do agree with you that for the vast majority of players, they will settle for comfortability rather than push themselves at a certain point, and then wonder why they're not getting better, right? So, yeah, it is definitely about pushing and going
And that's the
past
thing.
your
It's
boundaries.
like, of course, some of the maps you're going to be pushing for, it's going to be way harder to get ac on like the deceit, right? No one's going to be like, oh
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'm not getting 98 ac on the deceit. That's so bad. Everyone's gonna be like, that's great, right? But I don't know. Players need to kind of think for themselves when it comes to that, right? They need to know like
Yeah.
what the accuracy requirements are for maps, which can be hard if you're not experienced with the game, but.
Of course,
I think it's just a
like,
good baseline general bit of advice.
Yeah, I think accuracy is super important in terms of like, especially really getting into the game, because it's like accuracy really does help your foundations when it comes to reading. Because like if you're able to act, you're obviously understanding how maps are
Oh, yeah.
set out and patterns and so forth. You're not really. There's a lot of people, but they can play a map and they can still FC it. But the one thing that sticks out, I tell you, is that literally when people play maps, like it sounds so silly, but it's true. It's like the volume of their tapping when they play a map. Now, if their volume of their tapping is like very, very like abnormal, it's like fluctuating throughout the map, up, down. Sometimes it's quiet, sometimes it's slamming. Like a good player, a really good player, will have roughly the same volume. Obviously, there's going to be a little bit of like tensing and so forth, but usually the same volume throughout. Even if it's heavy tapping like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Because you can tell then they're like, there's lots of variation there. So it's like, what parts are they like? You know, like, what is it about the map that's making them tap? You know, some parts with way more effort than others, apart from you know not really having the finger control there or whatever it is to back that up.
Exactly. I think like I try to I love theories and all, like, but I feel like this is quite logical, like and common sense. Like, you know, a lot of people like with tap light and stuff, even on the faster stuff, like they understand map flow, you know, like they know that there's a minimum amount of effort that they need to make in a map and a maximum, and once you kind of work out, that's basically but once you work that out, like, you know, oh, if I slam the keyboard a little bit faster now, I'm gonna get 100s, you know, or if I don't tap at this level, then I'm gonna, and this really is just once that clicks for you, consistency just comes, like, it's really good. And Temper just put a really good point in chat, which is I tap harder on larger spacing. The example I actually use for this, Willie, is that map Epiphany, right?
Yeah.
I tell everyone this because Epiphany is a DMB map, but the beauty of the map is it has the same patterning structure, but when you go more throughout the map, the spacing increases. So the thing for this map, well, I think it's a good map to kind of look at and like teach yourself something with, is that this map teaches you just because the spacing increases doesn't mean you have to associate heavy tapping with it, you know? A lot of people will tap a little bit harder on spacing, it's kind of normal, but it's like, how much harder do you go? And, you know, sometimes it's a bad thing. Just, you know, if you're FCing or you really want to keep it, of course, you know, sometimes people feel like they have to change something, but sometimes it's not necessarily the case. Like, it's better to kind of keep chill. So
I don't know how you think about this, but I think focus is very tied into that. I like to imagine focus as just like a limited resource. You can give some of your focus, some amount to aiming and some other amount to tapping or whatever, right? And whenever you're, you know, maybe you're focusing a lot more in aiming in some of those higher spacing sections, you have less focus to just sort of like autopilot, you know, your tapping, like all your muscle memory and stuff like that. And that's why people might be tapping harder at some of those sections.
Yeah,
so that's
absolutely.
What I find. And that's also why it's important to play some like easier maps if you're not used to like stream maps, because lots of people just they play, you know, 6-star jumps and they're like, oh well, I want to learn streams, and they play, you know, a 6-star stream map, but that's going to require you to focus so much on the aim compared to actually the tapping. If you just played like a 5-star stream map or a 4-star even, you would learn so much more because you could focus on accurately tapping and learning the alternating motion with your fingers, stuff like that.
Yeah, the majority of people will obviously do that. And I saw someone said, well, what about White Cat when he did Team Magma? Yeah, of course. People are going to slam the keyboard when they want to, you know, feel like they want to secure, like, when they're hitting something.
I also feel like
but
that's kind of an edge case play. That's like over 300 BPM, you know.
Of course, it's like, it's... Yeah, I agree. It just depends, you know. It's the same said for like when you play streams or anything, right? This is another thing that people don't realize, is that the start of the stream literally dictates how much fucking stamina you're going to have throughout it. If you come into this stream and you absolutely slam your fingers down, what do you think's going to happen, dude? You're just going to fucking, you know what I mean? Like, you burn your stamina in 2 seconds. Like, fair enough. Like, the best way, even if it's heavy hitting, Willie, I don't care. Like, as long as you keep it the same, that's it. You're good. You're good to go. Like, you know, that's good for you. Like, but like I said, I've seen so many people that just absolutely, I mean, they lift their fingers so fucking high, it's insane. Like, they're like, I'm ready for this, bro. It's like they're trying to jump like a fucking, I don't know, football pitch or something. So, yeah.
Talking about my tapping, I know I did not improve my speed in the most efficient way. I'm so much faster than ever before. I am like sunk cost fallacy myself. I am so deep into my tapping technique, I'm not changing it, because if I just brute force a BPM for like a month straight, I can improve my speed. It's not efficient at all. It would probably be much easier if I just learned a different tapping technique, but it just works for me. It's just what works.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, of course. Like, sticking with what works is always good. And yes, you're right. You probably would see some improvement, like, but you know, as long as you feel comfortable, I think that's the main thing. You know, you don't have to do it drastically. It could be over time, long term. Like, you might be like, all right, I want to go a little bit lighter here. You know, that's another misconception a lot of people, when they say to their friends or they hear from a YouTube video or the UK video, like, they hear always tap lighter. But everyone that tries to tap lighter, they take it too far. They're like, oh my God, I'm going to like tap as lightly as I can, and they're like, well, I don't really feel anything, well, fuck that shit, I'm just going to go back to what I'm doing. No, it's not like that at all. You have to do it gradually. You have to really, you know what I mean, kind of work on it to get to that point. Like, it's not fucking magical rainbows. Like it's so hard. So
It's interesting you bring up like YouTube videos and stuff, and also like, you know, the advice that people give, because I see so many people asking around for like, oh, what's like a good grip? I haven't found a good grip, or like, what's a good area? And I think it really is just find something that's comfortable for you, but you can, you know, aim across the screen and also like control your cursor pretty well. That's
I don't know how true this is, but one idea I heard is actually, you know, them playfields that come up, right? The grey playfields, right? That fill the 4x3 space, because that's the playfield of OSU, right? You know that.
Yeah.
Just so chat's aware, it's always 4x3, no matter what res you're in. And the key point is here is that you can pause at the start of the song with a playfield skin like that. And what you'd want to do is you want to just relax your hand, and you want to see if you can reach every single one of those corners in under a second and comfortably, and you know what I mean? Just comfortably. You're not overshooting, and you know, you probably got a decent area for yourself as long as you can reach on them corners, and then just go fucking play with it. You don't need to change it. Just stick with something, please, you know? I see a lot of people that they just feel the need to change every 2 seconds. A lot of top players do, but they've already built up the fucking muscle memory of sticking with one thing anyway. So do it in your own time, literally. You know, you can't really teach aim, but you can give some kind of guidance. Aim is different for every single person. If someone holds their pen at the fucking top, like a, I don't know, you know what I mean? like a fucking golf club or something, like Wobbin Carver or whatever his name was. Like, you know, there's so many players like that, but you know what I mean? Do it however you want to fucking hold the pen, and just, yeah.
So that ties into like, there's so many people I see on YouTube that I think go about it the wrong way, because they're looking up these tutorials like, oh, what are the best, you know, settings for Osu? What is the best, you know, thing? And then, instead of just really playing the game and finding that out for themselves. What do you think about that state? I mean, it's like that for any game, right? You know, you do it for Fortnite, you do it for CS, you're gonna find videos that are like, oh, what are the best settings? What's the best DPI for this game, or whatever, right? But
yeah. Of course, like, I think when it comes to Osu, everything is basically preference. I don't agree with, like, things like hit lightning or combo fire or something, you know what I mean?
There's some people who are used to it. They live by Koro with hit lighting as well. Yeah, Reimu.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
It's like,
whatever you're used to. It's like, Shu, right? He's a good example. He uses, like, fucking score points or whatever, or like some you remember when it used to have like in Baruchi's, like the fucking, you would get like 40 or 50 combo and it'd be like something, right?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And people are used to that shit, play whatever, but you know, a lot of them are OGs, so it just depends. But yeah, I definitely think just keep to something that works for you. It's like, should I use snaking sliders or not? Just see how you read. You'll know, you know, just try them both. I think with settings, as far as settings go, I would say stick to something that doesn't hinder your play. Like, anyone can get good at anything, like FG Sky played on pillows and fucking laptop, whatever. Sure, but you know, if you hindering yourself in any way, just make sure you're not. Use like letterboxing and stuff like that, no input lag, and you know, not extend, you know what I mean? There's so many things that just, you know, just so you're one-to-one with everything is probably the best way. So
I have wanted for a long time, because I see all these people who are like, oh, but no, I need the Rapid skin and everything. I have wanted to make like an old player looking skin and just get used to that and just play with that forever, just to prove everyone wrong. But
I love the classic example, and you know exactly what I'm gonna say. HMIC.
Yep, I love it. The only thing I can't understand with that skin is how he reads with hidden. I cannot see the numbers on hidden, so I never know what end of the slider to hit. It's the only thing I can't do with HMIC skin. But I've wanted to like make my own custom skin without copying the players, but every time I make an old skin, I just end up like making HMIC skins or Ruchi skin on accident. I'm like, oh well, I just copied them.
Oh yeah.
So I want it to be like something cool. I want to make it.
One of the coolest OG skins always to me is definitely that Shizuru skin back then. That was the shit. I have to find it.
You do. I'm not so sure that I know. But what's
this skin back then, everyone was like, yo, this is so fucking sick. Like, this one. Like, back then, like, everyone was like, this is so hip and cool. This is after Kamui come out.
I'm ready for this. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Like, literally, everyone loved this skin back then.
I still just... I mean, this is probably why my skin is still Kamui to this day, is because I just love... it was one of the first skins I ever used. I just got used to it. I'm like, okay, it's fine.
Yeah, also like Nara skins and the Reimu skins back then, stuff like that. Skins got a bit interesting. Same with the Tom 94 skin back then. That was huge. That was the DT skin of the future, bro.
Oh, this is such a good topic to have for you. What do you think about... I mean, everything is just so optimized now. You just use the Rafa skin. We've already figured it out, right? Because it eliminates all distractions, eliminates everything. You can focus on just the notes. But isn't it kind of sad that Top 50 doesn't have like a bunch of unique skins anymore? Like I look at the old Top 50 videos and there's so many like different looking skins. They look completely different from each other. Now it's all just black slider body.
Yeah.
Maybe a hit circle, but that's it.
100% I agree with you. It used to be like that so hard. Like there used to be like a whole fucking list of like skins of like, you know, the top 50, and they would all be so unique. Like the Tom 94, Shizuru, Kukazi especially.
Dragon Human.
Dragon Human. Yeah. Dragon Human. I love literally.
That still. It's basically default. Just with like different hit circles, you know, cursor
so cool.
and numbers, but it's still really small. Yeah. It's a really tiny skin. That's what really I miss too. I hate when I download a skin, it's 120 megabytes. I'm like, oh my god, what do they have in here? And half of the skin is a back button.
I know. It's so true. Yeah, I would say skinning around that time really got revolutionized by the Koreans. Like there was like I forgot his name. Cookie Nia released like a Korean compilation.
Did you see that Cookie Nia's back? Or
oh, really? I didn't know that. But yeah, back then, like everyone was like, "Yo, these skins are sick." And obviously back then, it doesn't exist anymore, really. But everyone was like, you would see a fucking cool skin from a top player. Guess what? Private, not having it. Yep. Fuck you. Like,
I remember famously, like the Emperor Penguin skin was private. You just wouldn't do that. Oh, do you remember? This is like kind of some deep drama, but it was, I think it was Azer's skin was private, but he was streaming on Twitch in HD, so people just like remade the elements, and then he was mad that people remade it.
It went this crazy with skins, right? When skins were private, people were literally getting fucking Google Chrome extensions or whatever browser extension for like an eyedropper to get the color of the fucking combo colors and put them into the skin. And they would literally get like snipping tool and fucking copy the skin element and put it in Photoshop and like fucking try and copy it and put it up. Oh, it was mental. It was absolutely insane. Remember them days. And then it would be on Reddit and everyone would be like, yes, finally the skin, and like it was insane.
He's back. He got unbanned. He's finally returned.
What a legend. The dude with the longest fingernails of all time. Man, I know all the Osu lore from back then. Like, oh god. So not a lot of people know this, but Spare isn't actually my first account. I had an account before that, which was made in 2011, at the start of 2011. So that's how I've been playing quite a long time.
There's tons of lore like that. Oh man, do you remember? This is something I feel like. No, I think Miss Magus tweeted about this also a couple months back, but there was a forum post from like 2012 or something where I don't remember if it was Peppy or someone else on staff. They posted on the forums and they said, Cookie Z, this is it. This is your last warning. Please stop making multi accounts. We have discovered these 12 multi accounts that you've been making, and they all had like really edgy, like weird names.
I remember seeing that. Yeah. Oh god.
I have the link to the forum, but it's like you can't view it anymore.
Yeah.
It's so sad.
Oh my god. I literally remember seeing that back then. Oh god.
People just did stuff back then. They just did
I know
whatever.
Dude, I know some crazy fucking Osu lore. So you know Raikou?
Maybe.
The player. Raikou.
Thanks for the
Very OG player.
Like UK
Like he was
player.
the guy that... Yeah,
Okay,
Raikou.
yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're talking about some other.
You know Scatman, right?
Yeah.
Back then, he literally made like 25 multi accounts, and because he memorized Scatman with Flashlight, he was literally most of the leaderboard for like a week. It was fucking mental.
Oh,
This is way back when it was allowed, so it was. Oh god.
have you heard that? I know this is like an even older one. I forget if this was like OWC 2012 or something, but the Lua logged on like one of the Spanish players' accounts because he gave them like their password, and he just played OWC, and they thought that like, oh my god, this guy from Spain just got so good at the game.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Rest in peace to Lua, but like literally, he was such a nice guy to talk to when I spoke to him. But the funny things I remember from Lua was like when he made that multi account called Kriz or something, and there was like a couple of top players that were playing on it. Do you know about that?
No.
Was it Kriz? No, it wasn't Kriz. It was Tarantino. Sorry. It was called Tarantino or something, and Kriz and Lua played on it and got to rank like really high rank. Back in like the old school PP, you know, where it would leaderboard position. Oh my god! And it was such a shit show because it's crazy. Yeah, Tarantino was the account name.
He was such a nice dude, and he was so funny too.
Yeah, he was
I
epic.
miss his streams and stuff.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Do you
my
remember?
God.
Were you on the forums? You might have been banned at this time, but like the Lua fan club. Do you remember that forum post?
No,
There's
I
a
don't
few
know.
people. He made a post. He was like, "I'm officially making my own fan club. You can join by adoring me. You'll earn adoration points for doing this." It was so fun.
Yeah, it's wild. I remember watching his streams back then too, like with they had like a trio. It was like Aza, Jesse, and
Yeah, most loved team.
yeah, exactly.
I remember watching his stream. This was one day he started streaming. He was like, "I'm gonna FC Airman today," and he played it for like 30 minutes. He got the FC, and they just ended stream.
Yeah.
And that was back when
Oh
like
my
there
God.
was only Marucci as an FC on Airman, so that was a big deal.
I think it's crazy to see that those maps, like, you know, Airman and Big Black.
Yeah, there's
like,
so many.
How far it's been pushed with those maps, and how like just the stigma around them of how hard they were
It's
back
like
then.
the
And now,
entire top 50s on them now are just modded FCs.
I know,
which is
like, what
crazy.
the fuck? Like, what the fuck, man? Well, I remember when Cookazy had his fucking first ever Hard Rock choke on it, and I remember watching that. Like, how fucking crazy is that? And then, like, I don't.
You remember when
Wow.
was it Shiziru got the hidden FC on Airman?
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, oh my god, someone FC'd an Airman with a mod.
Yeah. Oh my god, I remember that. Dude,
It's
all
ridiculous.
Shizuru scores. Oh. I remember
They don't
fucking
know what
having
it's like.
Avatar with Shizuru back then.
Yeah, and people
Wild.
don't know what it's like now because they look at Airman. They're like, I mean, that's like the classic jump map, but people don't realize how hard aim was back then. Like nobody was really good at jumps except for Koki Zivaruchi, Shiziru, people like that.
Yep. There was like only a few selective, and there was another famous. I don't know if you know this account. Probably you do. There was an account that Cookazy absolutely fucking hated, and it was someone who rivaled him back then. I don't know if it was ever found out if it was a cheater or someone was actually legit, but it was actually called Sasuke or Sasuke.
Yeah,
Sasuke, yeah.
it's like Sasakure.
Yeah.
something like that. That it was a
Yeah.
Korean player.
Yeah.
I think he was
And-
banned. He was on a Horos list.
Yeah. Horos list. I was even on that back then. Fuck yeah. No, Horos my man, bro.
I think
But,
if you look back at Horos list, there was like a good amount of people who got banned, but not because they were actually cheating, only because they banned themselves.
Yeah, literally. Like, that's what happened to me back then. Like, basically, Shizuru and Reimu, I was like, I'm not gonna lie, like, everyone loves attention, but, like, back then, I was a fucking attention whore, because I was just a kid, right? And back then, like, I was like, oh my god, these guys got so much attention because they got banned. I'm gonna do the same thing now, even though I'm a fucking nobody. I just did it. I didn't care, like, back then. So, yeah, I mean... That's how one of my longest ban actually happened. That was a 3-year ban, I think. Yeah. The first ban that happened was someone in the UK was using Time Warp when it first ever came out. And yeah, literally fucking just was going ham, cheating scores. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. And then I was like crying about it to myself. I was like, what have I done? And then I was like, I messaged a... staff member at the time called Dereku or something.
Yeah, he's still
And I was like,
he's still on global
yeah.
moderation team. I know that.
he's a fucking really nice guy. And back then I was like, I'm so sorry I've cheated. And he was like, okay, I'll wipe your score, never do it again. And I didn't get banned basically, only for like a day. Got lucky because everything was different back then, but yeah, I mean, everyone just had this like, it was like a fucking banning spree, but it wasn't like...
It seemed like every top player was out because right after Cookie Z, then, number one was Reimu because Cookie Z got banned. And then Reimu and Shizuru went out at the same time. Then like later in 2014, Nico tried to do it. And I have a conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
They locked Nico out of his account. And I think that was because they just didn't want to lose any more like history. So they invented restrictions because of that. That's my theory.
Yeah, I think that's why restrictions exist as well. It's like,
like
a lot
all
of
those
people
records are just
absolutely
gone.
got sad about... Dude, you know what's crazy? Nico, right, as an example. I played with Nico back in Skype when he did one of his most iconic scores at the time, which was Freestyler SS DT only. But he literally did that in a multi with me, 1v1. And I was so bad at the time, but... It's just crazy to think about, but that score literally was set right in front of my eyes. I was like, what the fuck? Like, at the time, man, I got like a fucking C or a B on it, but he was so good at it back then. Like, holy crap.
Breaking news, someone has found one of the Cookie Z account posts.
Oh, nice, let's go.
Oh, okay, this is
Well,
this is
archive
one of
moment.
them. This is one of them.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Southern_wind. Tengu.
Do you know about, like,
Shadow
lemon water?
Rage.
You know lemon water? Do you remember that?
Yeah, Lemon Water is one of his biggest rivals.
Yeah. There was, Myrad was lemon water or something. Yeah, some player called Myrad. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh my god,
There's
cookies these
so many
fucking
things.
multis.
Going more recent than this time. You remember my GH69?
Yeah, of course.
That's one
yeah.
of the things that I can't imagine anyone doing that today, but I'm sure there's like
You know who it was, right? You know who it was?
Oh, I know more than who it was. I mean, of course, it was Firebat92, but
Yes.
also banned Korean top players.
Yes,
Unnamed
all playing on
banned
it.
Korean top players all playing on it.
At a fucking PC cafe. That was right.
PC cafe, and it got to rank like
Yeah.
it was in the teens, I think.
Oh my god, so good.
Oh,
Oh god.
there's no
Wild.
there's no crazy things anymore. There's no insane people cheating right now.
No.
It's so sad. I mean, it's not sad because
I
we
mean,
don't want that.
yeah.
But like, it's just kind of funny looking back. Like,
There's a lot
especially
of people
after,
that have cheated
cheaters
scores,
in the
of course.
top 100. You really think we would let that pass? It's just
Yeah. At least no one actively cheats anymore.
yeah.
Like,
Well, at least
there is definitely
I mean,
a lot of
is
people.
Brighter back?
Yeah,
That's
there
the
is a lot of
question.
people that have, so. But
Well,
yeah.
I'm trying to
Cheaters in the top 100.
think. Cheaters in the top. 100.
Classic.
What's the consensus on Mugi? I don't think anyone thinks Mugi is cheating.
But generally, like, I got to the point where I literally don't give a fuck if someone cheats anymore. I only care if someone would cheat in a tournament because
True.
I think that is just so fucking shitty. Like, generally, like, especially if there's like some kind of reward involved, even if it like money obviously being the fucking worst, but like when it comes to a 1v1, no one should be fucking cheated out of anything. Like that's just bullshit. Solo play, go do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. Like you want some attention, sure, do it. Who cares? I don't care. It's not affecting my day, you know.
Then
as
it
long as
can
you're
be
not
like
number one,
easily undone
fuck
in
it.
solo. You know,
Exactly.
They can just
It's whatever.
revert the scores or just ban the account or whatever. Whereas
Exactly.
tournament, you know, hand out prize
It's-
winnings, then it turns out that they're cheating. Are you really
Yeah.
gonna get that money back, or even, you know, the other person who got cheated out of it? You know, if it's a 1v1, it's like, are they gonna get the badge? Probably not, or something
Yeah.
like that.
I mean, I don't know if there's a way around this, to be honest, but maybe contracts. I know it sounds really a bit shitty, but maybe it would actually do some kind of, you know, at least people would be able to get the money back or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like, I generally give it, like, I don't really play in the tournament scene, or care as much as I did about Osu as I did before, but I do generally,
Thanks for
like,
the
care
follow.
about, like, the tournament scene and players, but especially, like, 15 or something, and like $50 is like a shit ton of money to them, you know, and even some people else it's a lot of money too, and they've put all this hard work into it and they don't get anything out of it, and that's just fucking sad because of some cheater, you know.
Yeah.
So that's why I really give a fuck. Like it should be fair game no matter what in tournament scene.
Zexler brings up a good point. They'd have to be over 18 to sign a contract, otherwise.
Oh yeah.
So that's.
But you
that's
could
real.
also, because I'm pretty good with contracts because in my career I had to make a lot of contracts and stuff when I signed clients, for example. So you can get around that obviously with parental and stuff. I mean, I know it goes really far, and obviously there's kind of like the stuff around that, but at least you can do it via that, right? You know, and obviously at least it protects people, especially
Here's a good question
when there's
about-
large amount.
I mean, protection, especially with somebody, right? What do you think about Osu esports orgs?
Okay,
That could be a deep topic right there.
deep. It's kind of I mean,
Because I have
When it comes to-
opinions for and against them.
okay, I'd like to hear yours first. And just to reply to Zexar, I 100% agree with you. That's kind of why it's kind of a bit meh. But at least, you know, if it ever did come to it where it becomes such a huge problem, especially, you never know, someone's going to come around and maybe, you know, even though Osu is quite, you know, it's not mainstream, but it's like a niche still, you know. They might come around where someone's going to drop like 50k on a tournament, and you know things start getting a bit more serious then, and you know that's why I generally would give a fuck if it ever did reach that point. You know, when we're talking about a couple of $100, it's like yeah, but you know, to some people that's a lot of money, and they generally do give it out in you know to kind of help the scene. So respect to people like that, and obviously these things can be reached from like crowdfunding and so forth. So it's down the line and we're getting there, and that's why I generally, you know, I think it's still a good way to kind of get past this issue.
Don't forget to buy your OWC banners. Speaking of
Yeah,
crowdfunding,
exactly.
right, guys? Wink, wink.
Don't even go that. I don't even want to really give my opinion, but like that
right
money
back.
goes
Hold
nowhere. Yeah, that money does not go to us as much as people think. So, yeah. But yeah, ask questions away, guys. I'm still here. It's fine. Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I'm doing good, Mornis. Thanks for asking. But yeah, I like, dude. You want to cheat in solo? Do whatever you want. But when it comes to tournaments, like it's just, dude, it's so scummy, man. Why? Like, it's like, how can you waste? Like, you know what I mean? It's so dumb. Rate the sausage rolls at Greg's. Stellar, absolutely stellar. Like, what can I say? Like, you come to the UK. At least we have one good thing still going for us, and that's Greg's. So you know, the kids are doing fine. Thank you, Alex. They're doing fine. Favorite food? At the moment, it's actually a Thai dish because I just come back from Thailand. My favorite food is probably kapow, which is like basil with like some very spicy chicken and rice. I absolutely fucking love that. Is it chicken? Is it chicken or is it? I think it might be beef as well. But yeah, really good. How old are my kids? Getting old now. Getting old. Yeah, really, really old. Crazy, right? Do I like you? I don't know you, so I don't know. But yeah. I'm late to the party. Is there a right or wrong way to position your tapping hand, or whatever's comfy? As long as it's comfortable, which matters the absolute most, and you're not like kind of turning it in any way that's like going to cause unnecessary strain on your hand and actually do damage. As long as it works for you, and you're not getting any repercussions from it, absolutely, I recommend that.
I only came in halfway through, but that's true.
Yeah, big if true. When are you going to Woo's PC? Soon TM, I guess. Soon TM.
Dang.
Yeah. We
Sorry
did some
to-
weird Q&A. Now
Sorry to
Willie
leave
is
you on the
so no-
spot right there. Okay.
Yeah, the pressure was coming down on me.
Dang. So what are we talking about? Esports. Yes.
Yes,
Esports at
that's what I hear
OSU. One of
from
my takes. Here.
Yeah.
Let me pull the chat. Give me a 1 if you think esports orgs in OSU would be cool. 2 if not, or maybe 3 if in between, or something. I don't know how these numbers work. Because I'm kind of in between as well. I think OSU doesn't get a lot of respect as an esport as it stands, even though I feel like it has been for a while. There's people who compete. It's very like there's a format to it. You know, there's lots of debate around it. I think OSU is an esport first and foremost above everything else. But to get it like more legitimized instead of just being something that, you know, big streamers play once, they're like, oh haha, the big black, you know, and then they quit and then they never actually like think about the game as competitively at all compared to, you know, something like CS, or, you know, you look at that and you're like, oh, that's like practically made to be an esport. Having an org behind it, someone just you know, putting together an OSU team and having that would be huge for supporting players, giving them, you know, like I said, the contracts that they want, or giving them an income to actually do something professional with OSU. That would be big. There's probably not enough interest yet, right? But there can be as OSU keeps improving. But one of the big things I don't like, this is the big thing. It goes back to contracts. I like where we're at in terms of players just being able to sign up on whatever teams they want. They are their own free agents. They can do whatever. So I don't know how we would feel if they were signed to a team and they were like forced to do certain things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is true.
If it were something like you know,
Thanks for the follow.
I guess like Smash, right? You can be signed to an org, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you'll be, you know, tied to like a certain thing, like a certain event or anything, and you'll be forced to do certain things. Like that, it's kind of like it's almost just like a sponsorship idea that I have, maybe. Just support the players, and then they can, in turn, you know, give you the results you want. Because they want wins, they want stuff like that, bolster that, and maybe some entertaining clips like, oh my god, did he hit that, or something for social media, whatever. It's tough.
Yeah. So, in my opinion, how I feel about it is like, first off, to be able to have kind of like an org backing players and etc. There needs to be like a lot of income coming in from investors or either sponsorships. The closest we've actually ever really been to sort of this sort of thing, I don't really think World Cup really did anything, to be honest. Like, obviously it gives a lot of outside exposure, that's great, but the closest we've been, even though it ended up being quite shambles, was Game Osu and Corsace. They're very, like, I'm just saying that Game Osu was shambles. Corsace is probably one of the best tournaments I've seen.
Yeah.
In terms of organization, because I've actually been behind a lot of the not involvement, but I've seen people who are involved in it. Very, very good. But there's not enough like income and investors behind it to be able to actually bring this into like the limelight of Osu, because that's the issue. And the problem is that Pepe isn't really like a huge fan of having any sponsorships and stuff behind the game. I think probably he would want to in the end, but there's a lot of reasons why he doesn't. We all know why. It just takes a couple of seconds to go through the beat map listing to work that one out. Obviously, we know what he is doing is with the featured artist, which is obviously sick, right? It's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, we all know why that really doesn't happen. So that's the biggest reason.
I think this could work, because of course we say like there's not enough money now, but Osu has been growing. Like, I mean, you think back to original OWC was the prize pool. It was basically nothing.
Yeah.
It was like supporter gift and that's it. And then, you know, slowly even OWC has been gaining just because of how many people buy supporter, how many people buy the OWC banners, stuff like that. So as the game continues to grow, I could definitely see it getting big enough. That is an issue on you know, the BMAP listing and the stuff the stuff that is there. But Corsace, it's interesting you bring that up. They have an interesting solution. I don't know if you've watched the recent Corsace, but they
just make the maps which are from featured artists and obviously non-copyright.
I mean, yeah, you could obviously do that, but what they do on stream now, this is a step in the right direction. I'm not saying that this is fully like okay, right? But they do this thing where they stream and you can hear the song audio. Like, they have it, all the audio tracks are available, but in the VOD, for some reason, it discards the music audio track, and you can just hear like the commentators and like the hit sounds.
See, this would be great. This would be fucking amazing. But the problem is you're still liable.
Yeah, you're still streaming. You're still doing that in the first place.
Music.
That's why I say it's a step in the right direction.
Yeah, kinda. I agree with you. I think it's the right way to go about
that
it.
from that.
But when it comes to sponsorships, if you're going to sign with some big people like Logitech, etc., they're just going to halt you and be like, no, like, fuck no, that's not gonna. It's not going to work for us.
You're telling us you don't have the rights to the music, even if you're not playing it. You know, then it's like,
exactly.
They're not going to do some sketchy rhythm. But still, I think there's room in the future, especially with featured artists. That's why I hold out hope for the future.
Yeah. Right. Could happen. But yeah, it's like a good point that you mentioned is like how stricter the org's going to be in terms of like what they want from a player, or what they want the player to, like, you know, training, because we hear it all the time. If you look from FPS games, they literally have fucking therapists and everything. It's crazy. Like, really, they do. When you're on a huge team and stuff. But like, you know, when it comes to Osu, like, what's going to happen? Because we see so many tournaments that are aimed at such specific niche things, and is the org that are backing that going to understand that, you know? And then again, the org also, like a lot of orgs, like I said, they have investors, right? They want to make money too. And are they going to make money as like from these tournaments? Like, is it big enough? Do you know where I'm coming from? If they're paying these players to go out and do these things and benefit the org, is there enough to benefit the org generally from Osu? Because I don't think so currently. Given what the majority of awards are, they benefit, let's say, 13 to maybe 18, 19-year-olds, But if you go out and get a job, like,
you're already going to be out making that that amount.
And this is the problem with World Cup, right? Not to shit on World Cup, but generally the budget I'm not even internal, but we all know for a fact with how big Osu is and stuff, right? The budget could be way higher. And there's so many ways around it.
And that's the thing.
It's a shame.
When you limit yourself to not being driven by sponsors or anything, it's tough. But I think even if the World Cup made like OWC banners more public right? Because they kind of just hide them, and they're like, oh, if you see a banner, you click on it, it brings you to the store page. But if they made like a big deal, like help fund the prize pool for OWC, like news post on the front page or whatever, and kind of like you know how the international, every time there's the international, they you know put like some kind of content behind it, and then people buy it. It's basically crowdfunded the entire tournament's prize pool. And that's why it's so high every time. I think if people knew that they were like crowdfunding the pool, more people would support OWC, and you would see higher prize pools overall.
There was back then, like there was actually like a crowdfunding that happened. It's funny because there's so many ways around it. Do you know about the Kamui incident?
The like Kamui, like Ryosuke player, French. Okay, yeah.
He kind of just exit scammed. Like he just said bye bye.
And that's why we never saw a second anti-beat tournament.
Yeah. Anti-beat moment. I remember when Ruichi streamed that when he had streamed for ages. That was good times. But so at least there's ways around that now. But generally, it would be cool to see that kind of happen, and because a lot of people they have the free time, they want to play in the World Cup because they want people to be just play for their country. Sure, of course, that's the biggest thing, but it's also like the joy of being able to play something you love and make money from it is still a huge factor for a lot of people. It doesn't matter. I know some people who are pretty well off and they still win the tournament and they get like $100 and they're still like, fuck yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like it's still the same thing. Like it's just the joy of being able to
it's not all about the money, right? It's like they enjoy winning the tournament, but if they could also, be rewarded for their efforts, for all the work that they put in, the hours practicing each week, the map pools and everything, then that would be nice.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, for instance, it's like a lot of people, they're young and they get this money, they're like, hell yeah, but like a lot of people, it's like they grind, they spend so much time, like seriously, World Cup preparation, you really do grind. And I mean, it's not just weekends, it's like you're playing the whole week trying to get these maps down, and what are you suited for, you know what I mean? And when you're really trying to play at your best, and when you get like second in OWC, I think I only got like $150, so that is like, for the amount of hours I put in, it's like, wow, like it's, for a lot of people, it's like, damn, like, you could be, and when you start to get older, you realize like you could put your time more into other things. And this is why, unfortunately, a lot of people will obviously not play World Cup and stuff because it's not there for them. They don't have the time. But if it's like, wow, I can play OSU and I can get like 1K or something dollars, like for doing like so and so hours, but I'm actually having fun, like a lot of people will jump in and they will play really good. It's like, why, it's like people say, oh, why does Vaxay come back out of nowhere for like a 10K talk? Why not? Like, like this is how it is. Like it's just it just makes it more tournaments more accessible for some people.
The funny part is people bring up Vaxay and they're like, oh yeah, he only does it for the money, when you look at any other game that's even like, I think a similar size to OSU but has like an already established esports scene, that's just like a normal prize pool.
Yeah.
It's not kind of crazy. But tying back to just esports overall, I think even if it wasn't orgs like giving full support, like maybe you won't have trained staff to give them a healthy diet to improve their OSU performance, even if it was just like just giving the people like I don't know, maybe like legal support if they need it, or for something, for just like content creation or whatever, some kind of support, not even maybe financial or anything, just like in name, like we will help you, just in case of emergency, get a monitor or something, like some kind of like safety nets for players, so just to support them.
Yeah, like I obviously don't like to talk about good deeds, but one thing I did do over my time like in Osu, right? So when I got a huge sponsor from Raid and it paid extremely well, I can't really say because obviously the contract, right? But it paid a lot more than people think it does, right? And the first thing I did with that money is I went to smaller streamers and I literally donated them equipment. I gave them like $200 each. It was like 20 people, and I just gave it away. And like it was so awesome because those people couldn't they've never played tablet before because they don't have the means to buy it, or they don't have 144 hertz monitor. And that's what I went and did, to try and get people in. And I also agree with you. I just wish there was more uplifting, especially for like younger players. Like they have to ask like their parents, like, can I get this? And their parents like, why do you need that for? We don't know. And it's also like that. But it's just, I just wish there was more sponsorships and stuff like that for the general player base. I
have a fun
I just
story.
wish.
When I bought my first tablet, I was quite young, and I mean I couldn't drive anywhere. So I asked my mom. I was like, "Yeah, can we go? Let's go to Best Buy. I gotta get a tablet to be like Cookie Z. I gotta do this." And like we didn't know what it was. Like I didn't even know to use tablets for drawing because I had only ever seen it for Osu. So I walked in there, and my mom went up to like the Best Buy employees, like, do you have any tablets for like gaming? And they're like, an iPad? Or they get it. I was like, no, look over here. It's this. Oh, man. Good memories.
I remember, this will make you laugh. So I remember when I was like, I already had the Razer Black Widow that Cookies have, right? But the moment he got the fucking Cooler Master keyboard, I went to my dad and mum and I was like,
Storm Quickfire
I was
TK.
like, please buy me the CM Storm Quickfire. And my dad was like, why do you need another keyboard for? And I was like, please, it's got different switches. And I remember when it arrived, and my dad was like, show me how the keyboard's different then. And I was like, see, look at the difference. He's like, oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Here, hold on.
Generally.
Wait for this. Choose your flavor. Reds or browns?
Oh, hell yeah. Dude.
Keyboard.
I tell you something crazy. I found a Quickfire Storm, right? I think it was Quickfire. Yeah, it was Quickfire. I found that keyboard on eBay, which was literally like two years ago now. I found it for like, I think $35 or something.
Those have been in my closet for so long.
Yeah.
That was the keyboard. Everyone got that keyboard. That was...
Yeah. Willie, you should paint your room. What color do you want him to paint his room?
What can I make my room?
I love white, man.
I think this looks just fine.
It's so clean. Like, white is underrated. Pink?
Yes.
Damn. On April Fools, you should just like do something to the picture in the background.
I'll be happy. I'll be smiling.
Be hilarious. Or in the bottom left, just put like 727. Extremely
Oh no. See how long
just
it takes
something
someone
edgy.
to notice.
Yeah.
Oh man. Whew. I've been playing.
But yeah,
this
it's
game
been
for
a
too
it's been a pleasure talking.
Very
I haven't
nice.
got much time because I've got some stuff to do now. But
Hopefully
really
I
awesome.
didn't distract you from anything.
No, all good, man, all good. It's been an absolute pleasure though, talking about stuff. And yeah, chat, have a very good rest of your evening or day, whatever. Stay chill. Don't get too mad at Osu. You know how it be. Stay calm. Don't do the Willy and Spare method where people get extremely angry. Goodbye, Kirby Mix. Kirby
It's
Mix,
kind
I've
of-
never spoken to you before, but you're an absolute beast.
I want to say just before you go, it's kind of evil that you only ever figure out how to get good at Osu after you've dumped like 7 years in the game.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible. Like, I didn't even realize how I got good at the game, because like I would literally, when I was like 12 years old, it was like this. This was my routine, right? It was, okay, get up, go to school, come back from school, eat fucking 3 bowls of Crave cereal, play Osu, repeat, sleep, and just vibe. I think maybe Crave cereal was the secret to me getting better at Osu. Who knows? I ate it every single fucking day. I played Osu, so yeah, who knows?
There you go. The secret's
But
now
I-
out.
I absolutely spammed the fuck out of OC back then. Like,
You
I
don't
know.
need a good tablet. You don't need a good monitor. All you need is Crave.
Yeah, you need Crave and just one-to-one fucking movement, and that's it. You're done. You can do anything. You know, there was a player, a Finnish player. You'll know him, DT only guy. Can't say his name. Starts with I.
Isokasapuya.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isokasapuya.
Yeah. Membrane fucking player was one of
Yeah.
the fastest players back then.
That's
Do
true.
whatever you want.
And all Taiko players are like ridiculously fast, but they pray by like membrane or laptop
Scissor
scissor
switch.
switches.
Yeah. All fucking crazy.
They
like,
live by those.
Just learn your craft, you know? Learn your fucking craft. If you have the money to go out and buy something that's obviously better on paper, go and do it. As long as you have that money, you know? You want to try tablet? I 100% recommend it. Always try tablet, you know? If you know, you'll find out if you like it or not. Why not? But to go out and say, oh my god, I've got 240 hertz monitor, I need to get 305 million fucking hertz and like the next best sensor, like just stick with your craft, man. There's so many, it's gonna, maybe on paper it's better, but is it really gonna make you better? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like when this, the HyperX keyboard what I've got right in front of me right now, right? The typical MREC keyboard, White Cat keyboard, I don't know. And everyone was like, this keyboard it's hacks, it's got hacks built into it, it's crazy. I got the keyboard, it's literally the same as any other keyboard. Like, the caps, like, you know, it's a switch, really. It's a good switch.
Keyboard.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. But yeah, guys, it's been a pleasure. Willie, it's been a pleasure.
Thank you
Thanks
for coming on.
All good, amazing. You should, get the podcast going, Willie.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Spicy.
Take care, everyone, and I'll see you next time at Willie's epic stream. And just saying, Willie, I watch all your YouTube videos religiously.
Wow.
Even though you didn't know that. That's how I know you did your Funky Summer Beach. I
True.
watch every single one, bro.
It's a good one.
I'm a true fucking fan. Okay, I've been a
hopefully
fan
gonna
since
have a
day
banger
one.
coming out
Yeah.
next week that you'll love. Should
Fuck
I
yeah.
tease it? Should I give you a
Oh hell yeah!
an
Hell yeah!
Adam QS video?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh,
let's
that would
go.
be huge.
That would be fucking huge.
If I could
watch
finish it
all
by
your
then.
videos, bro. I make sure you get the watch time. I make
That's
sure you
true.
get that fucking ad money.
I
I watch
actually do
every
that.
single long video.
Whenever there's a
Yeah.
video that I'm like, I want them to get the watch time, but like I've already seen the video, before, I'll just throw it on my other monitor and just like mute the video and just let it play. That's
Yeah.
my method. I actually do that.
Legend. But yeah, loved the handlebars video back then. That was also fucking amazing, bro. Oh my
Handlebars.
god, dude, that map. That was
So
one of the
good.
first DT maps I played on a Tempo
Whoa!
3.
Breaking
For a lot of
news. Twitch just announced 3 minutes ago. Coming soon. Earn a bigger 55% ad revenue split. Whoa.
I see that. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Whoa! No way.
Whoa.
Dude, I found out some crazy crap. Like, bro, I found out when most Twitch partners get fucking paid like 60, way more than I do with Twitch, Twitch fucking subscribers, right? Everyone's like,
no.
oh, 50-50. But apparently, people get 60-40 or something, right? And I was like, even if they don't get like that many subs and stuff, I was like, what? You're telling me this?
Oh,
and then
man.
I go and message them, they're like, we're sorry, you have to be a Twitch partner first. What the fuck you mean? I got partnered like 6 years ago. I was like, what the fuck? From my actual email as well. Like, what the fuck
I would
is that
love.
about?
Oh man, that next time you come on, we should talk about like old Osu Twitch, because I don't know
Yeah.
if you remember like how hard it used to be to get partner and like,
Yeah, I was
Twitch
one of
so
those
small.
people. You needed 200 plus viewers.
I
for
know,
an entire
and people don't
month
realize
to get
because
partner.
like 200 like 50 viewers back then is like the equivalent of 1,000 viewers now.
Dude,
You know what I
Kukazi speed ran me to partner at that time. I got rejected like, I know you got rejected like, oh my god, I don't even want to know. But I got rejected so many times as well, man. It was so heart-wrenching. Like, you have to write out all these fucking, I want to be a Twitch partner because, you know, like, yeah. Pain. But,
Oh man.
you know, Twitch is run by Bezos, basically, so fucking, come on, man. Like,
Now that we're on
Pump
my
it.
brand new Twitch account, let's see if I can get partner now.
exactly. I want to be seeing, like, you know, because inflation's going up and stuff, I want to see that fucking incentive program be not just 5.5. I want to see it be 150, bro. Come on, what the fuck's this about? But yeah.
True.
Oh man. But yeah, been a pleasure, bro. Have a good rest of your stream, okay? Take care. I will
Alright.
see you in the next stream, guys.
See
Remember
you
to hit that
next
follow
time.
button on Willy.
Remember
I am
the
Spare.
follow
You can see
button.
me in chat if you don't know me.
That's
but yeah.
spare. Spare.
Yeah, that's me. Spare, also known as Spare. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Say what you want, but he do be spitting facts. There we go. I'm gonna. That's a perfect message. Okay, how am I pronouncing it wrong? How am I pronouncing this wrong? I want to know. I want to find this out.
Iso kasapupuja.
That's what I said. I said Iso Casa Papuya. How is that wrong? That's what I said. People, I used to say Iso Casa Papuya, and that was completely wrong. But I correct myself. It sounds funny. Okay.
Iso kasapupuja.
That's nowhere near. Okay. We got a Finnish person in the chat. Okay. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. How can you say such a thing? I'm gonna get a good snip of this. I still use snipping tool because I'm a gentleman, as we all know. Okay, now we go on Twitter and we say what you want,
Thanks for the
but
follow.
he do kind of be spitting facts. Okay. That's a good tweet. That's a huge tweet. Here you go. Here's my tweet. Everyone go like that. Means big pile of bunnies. I can see that. I have Google Translate open. I know. Oh man. All right, that was a great. What is this revenue? What is this ads manager? I can schedule ads. I knew this, but what does this have to do with my revenue split? Why did it give me a notification for that? Does it give more if you just give them, if I force you guys to watch ads, do they give me even more money than before now? I simply won't do that. It's that simple. It's that simple. Forehouse. We brought it all the way back around the profile reviews. Twitter's banned in Russia, so I can't? Sad. Okay, if I've typed it yet. I should have just reset the eligibility. We're gonna roll a bunch of AFK people who only came here once to say hi and then left. It's gonna be funny. I'm ready to roll it. I think that was the biggest stalling I could have possibly done. Me not telling Willie to roll it. Oh, I gotta stop then. I'm just gonna stop.
Thanks for the follow.
I can't. I mean, I can't roll it if everyone's not ready. I can't do that. I can't do that, dude. I can't do that. Guys, everyone has to be ready. That's how it goes. I would never roll it if people weren't ready. Oh man. Okay, fine. Maybe I will. Zack attack 1290 360. That's how I read that number.
Thanks for the follow.
I hope I'm right. 129 0360. 129. 0. 36. 0. Come on, let's go Zack Attack. Come on, man. I tried. Can't say I didn't try, right? It's almost been... We give everyone a minute. A minute. We give them all a chance, okay? Gerbsey. The new highest ranked player of all time. He's achieved a rank higher than anyone has ever gone before. Did you guys know that?
Thanks for the follow.
It's actually true. Okay, time to reroll it.
Thanks for the follow.
H. Hunter A. Oh, sick. Perfect. Link your profile. Link your profile. Link your profile. I'm waiting. This isn't much of a profile review without a profile 2 review. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Finally, I can look at someone's profile. I've been waiting all these years. What's up? Nice username, 4 letters. Respect the 4-letter grind. Interesting old usernames. Players since July 2020, which was 2 years ago, almost. Almost, I think. But that's a lot of playtime. Holy crap. You guys see that playtime? You guys wonder, you're like, oh my god, he's been playing for 2 years. And it's 8K. Ah. Look at the hours. Look at the hours. What do you guys expect? This is just more proof that, like we said, play more is the true advice. Or I guess what Spurs said, play more mindfully. Think about what you're doing instead of just blindly, playing foolish maps like you know you are. That's right. Not you. Not you. I'm talking to the people who doubt me, who doubt my powers. Rank score? Good amount of rank score, honestly. I can respect that. That's a respectable amount of rank score. Hit accuracy, 99.23. Very impressive hit accuracy. That's really, really good. But, of course, you know what I'm going to say. Try not to care too much about accuracy, right? You obviously have good finger control and things like that. And as we went over in the spare interview, it's detrimental to start caring beyond this point, right? Like, I got to the point where I was like, oh, 99's easy. I want to shoot for 99 too, right? And then once I grinded, 99.2 became easy, and I was like, oh, well, I shoot for 99.4, right? And I keep pushing it. But if I'm playing stuff that I can FC with 99.5% accuracy, I'm definitely playing stuff that's way too easy for me. Way too easy. You've learned that since it used to be 99.5. That's good. That's good. You let go of that. It doesn't really matter. It literally doesn't matter. It's just a number on your profile. This isn't even like your actual accuracy. This is just the weighted accuracy of your top plays. I don't know how many people know that. Some people are shocked when I tell them that. They're like, what? It's not just my accuracy across all my plays? What? Should be shocked to know. Play count, 65k, with 16 million total hits. This does bring you to 246 hits per play, which is much higher than most people. You're above average, right? Or I guess you're on the higher side of average. I guess technically, if you want to take the average as 150 to 250, which is a massive average. But anyway, hopefully you're not retry spamming. You know that you can build huge mind blocks, and that's very detrimental to your gameplay if you do that. And also, you're hopefully trying to play maps all the way through, start to finish. Major consistency builder. It helps you out a ton. A ton. A ton. A ton. And it just echoes off into the distance. Max combo, 68-21. Pokemon medley. I better be right. That's right. That's right. You think I can't guess these? I'm the combo master. I have never guessed a wrong combo. Don't look at the last profile review. I guessed it right. I guessed it right, okay? We just didn't know that I guessed it right. I'm the combo master. S's and SS's, we generally like to see these added up about equal to or higher than your A's, right? Because it shows some level of consistency, right? You're going to start accruing S ranks since you never really go back to FC maps, right? UFC the Big Black, do you really need to go back and you know, FC it again or do something like that? Maybe with different mods, but you know what I mean? You'll slowly start building S's and SS's the more that you just FC maps. But they are lower than your A's, so I'm not sure how your consistency is feeling. And overall, really not that many ranks. It's interesting.
Thanks for the follow.
That's interesting. That's a lot lower than I'd expect given your ranked score. So you're probably playing tons of like marathons and longer maps. Hello, Mr. Windoge Plays.
Thanks for the follow.
That and I got restricted in September. That's why. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. What was your recommendation yesterday about finding and playing old maps with DT up to burst your speed? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was you should find and play old maps with DT to improve your bursting speed. That's what my recommendation was. What do you mean? Like what's the question? What's the question that you're asking here? They removed all my S ranks. Yeah. So hopefully you'll start accruing them again. I don't know how many you had before, but hey, that's the thing. And that's not to say that having a ton of A's is bad, as you know. As long as you're pushing yourself, if you're playing stuff that you find hard, you know, you're going to get A's naturally. You're going to get B's naturally. Pushing your speed, pushing your aim, pushing everything, right? Just play things that you find hard. But still focus on FCing, right? Because consistency is important. I just hit my mic. I just... just like punch my... Alright. Twitch. TikTok. Somebody said TikTok. Are you famous on TikTok? I don't know how famous stuff is on TikTok. 3,000 followers. Do you have a big TikTok? I can already tell you I have more respect than most Osu TikTokers because you're not playing with Relax for these maps. I can already tell you that much. At least I presume such a thing. Just my clips? That's good though. See, you can get an audience just doing just posting your own clips, which is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. People don't realize that people need to start creating, because you can be like not like even the best Osu player and still get an audience. Like people still watch my plays. I'm not even a great player, but people still watch my plays, right? Spare watches my plays. That's how you know. That's how you know. You should upload them to YouTube too, just for like discoverability. I don't know if you do, but you could do that. Osu skins and Osu skills. Ooh, that's huge. That's huge. We should watch Osu TikToks. I said that before. I recommended it. Prage. Just gonna message. Just gonna Spare heard me say that. Send me a message. All right. Name change from Pundus 7. Nice. Peak rank. You're dangerously close to having to update your user page. I'm just wanted to let you know that real quick. Goal for this year: try not to quit the game. So I'm not sure what you're playing for, right? I'm not sure what you're doing, but like I said, it's good to have side quests. You know, so it's good to do multiple other things, right? So when you get burnt out from your main quest, which might be getting rank, playing tournaments, getting certain scores or whatever, you can just go for something else. Like the rank score leaderboard is a great place where lots of very nice people farm score all the time, right? I compete in it all the time. And you'll see a lot of people in here have lots of S's, because some people S rank farm, some people SS rank farm, some people just go for top 50s. Some people are good enough and they go for number ones. Haga. There's a million different ways to play, and if you just find different ways, you never know what you'll enjoy. There's some people who I've said, like, I get to the medals section, I'm like, hey, you should really try farming medals. They go out, they try it. Next week, they come back to my stream and they're like, you know what? I actually kind of enjoyed farming medals. Thank you for telling me to do that. And then it warms my heart, and I'm like, oh my god, I actually gave someone something that made them enjoy the game a little bit more, right? Invite me to tourneys and or to commentate. Ooh. I want to commentate tourneys now. I feel like before I just wasn't able to. Like I don't know how, because you look at me and you're like, oh, but he's the Osu historian, he should know enough. I didn't feel like I had enough knowledge to commentate tourneys, but I feel like now I could pretty confidently do it. Not great, but I could do it, right? I had like 130 medals and they removed them. Oh, perfect! You can grind them all over again. Plus, there's more. You're already missing 141 other medals if you had 130. So there you go. Burn this moment into the retina of my pool. Current collab.
Thanks for the follow.
That's pretty clean. That's pretty clean. I don't know what this image is supposed to be. Oh, it's a collab. I can tell by the links. Too bad it won't load. Old collabs. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh, here we go. Finally. It only lets me see the best collab that you have, of course. Yep, literally only the best collab that you have. That's it. Nothing else. Very interesting. Profile ratings. Ooh, oh. I don't give scores, so maybe it'll be more of a here, can you put my rating as okay. Oh god. What's a good quote? There was I was gonna do that you know that one famous like stupid inspirational thing that they say where they're like, oh, there was a kid who flunked out of math, and then he was so discouraged, but he went on to become a great man. That kid's name, Albert Einstein. I wanted to be like, there was once a player who got D ranks in every map. That player's name, Cookie Z. I wanted to do that, but I couldn't think of a thing. Oh man. That player's name, Cookie Z. All right. Nice. Interesting. Ooh. That's spicy. Also this because fake promise. But we like alt maps. Is this 12 hours ago? Oh, it's loads. People do this thing, right, where they put their oldest existing play as one of their pins. So I thought it was that for a second. Then I read the data and I was like, you didn't start playing 12 hours ago. Then I realized. Oh man. Anyway, we'll look at your top plays. And you have a number 1. Ooh. I keep saying ooh. Very spicy. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I should have mentioned that, because I feel like every time I see that and I look at that, somebody tries to snipe it, but hopefully that won't happen. Hopefully I looked at it so short that nobody will care. My old display would be number 1 pin because restriction. Ah. Is it like actually old display though? It'll happen sometime if I had it long enough. I don't know, your act compared to number 2 was pretty high. Maybe it's just an underplayed map. I don't know. Ignoring your highest play here, very interesting maps. So definitely lots of aim, right? Very aim oriented up here. That's interesting. Because you must have good finger control to be able to, I mean, at least tap that generally, right? So I'm not sure how you're feeling about like a more not necessarily even stream maps, but just more like finger control intensive maps. But that might be something to think about, to get into. There's tons of breakcore songs, of course, you mentioned. I mean, in your user page, you make the meme about burn this moment to the retina of my eye, but also, there's tons of breakcore songs to help you grind that, even if it's not at the BPM. If you're like, oh my god, but Or the Flood is only 194 BPM. Okay, open Osu Trainer and rate change it to be like 1.1 or 1.2. That's huge. It's really good for practice, I can say. At least for me. I don't know if you've played some of those, but that might be something to get into. And you do have some stream maps, right? And of course, some of these are months old, right? you could always go back, see if you could fix these scores. Maybe even play them with different mods, right? See if you could add on hidden. See if you could add on hard rock even. I don't know if you're at this point yet, but maybe even add DT. Probably not on this map, but you know, some of the maps that are just so easy, like probably from you know, months and months back that you have chokes on. But then again, since you did just get unrestricted, I'm not sure that you might have some of those DT plays, but you're surefire going to have some of those hiddens and hard rocks. But it's good to see that you're going hidden and hard rock on your own. Granted, some of these are very simple rhythm maps. Some of them don't even have bursts. They just do repeat sliders. Sorry, I hate that type of mapping. But some of them are a lot better. A lot more well-rounded. Right? I think this one's more well-rounded. Oh, that's an SB? See, you could always go back and FC it. You never know. But that's something to think about. You realize... You know, it doesn't reduce the PP if that no fill doesn't reduce PP if UFC, right? Like, you're just kind of nerfing yourself for no reason here. Oh man, my friend told me it'd be funny if I had that mod come. I guess it is unique. It is unique. I will have to admit that. But yeah, it looks like your higher AR stuff is a lot better. I'm not sure how you feel about like some more dense reading, like let's say, I don't know, AR9 at like 220. That's pretty hard, but make sure that you're still capable of reading that, or if not, you know, start branching down, because it's useful to learn that. I know that you are interested in tourneys, and there's lots of different skill sets to unlock there, but that could help a ton with reading, especially. But one of the picks that are either, you know, everyone's most hated map or everyone's favorite maps are the AR8 hiddens. It's always hidden 2. Every single time, it's always hidden 2 in a pool, and I don't know why. But they're... To even begin to approach those, you need to A, have hidden reading, and B, have like higher density reading to, you know, be able to break up the patterns. But they're enjoyable. A fun fact, hidden 2s are usually the only hiddens that I can actually play at a decent level. Not because they're you know, anything else, but because hidden 1 is basically just Nomad 1 with hidden. And I can't play Nomad 1s because I'm so bad at that. Add hidden on top and it's just a recipe for disaster. But hidden 2s are so weird that I can actually just play them normally. I don't know what's wrong with me. There's like something horribly wrong with me. The hidden 2 is easier than hidden 1. Hidden 2s are so much easier than all other hidden because it's always 3-star aim with 0 reading. What do you mean? What? Hidden 2 is like TFC hidden or something. That's, I mean, I get what you mean with the aim, kind of. I mean, it's still like space stream aim, I guess, but I guess like aim control kind of patterns. But apart from that, I mean, you know. Anyway, looks like you have a good mix of stuff. Hopefully, you know, practice anything that you find you're weak on, right? That's it. And of course, you know, maybe fix some of these slider breaks. I don't know. Maybe add hidden on top of this. Hidden hard rock on Necrophantasia. That'd be kind of cool. I'm just saying, you know. I've gotten one reading AR8 hidden map, maybe. I have some funny ones. Hidden 2 is also... I have this weird like reverse curse where every single time I practice hidden 2, I can't do it until the tourney match, and then I outperform all my practice runs, but only on hidden 2. It doesn't happen for any other mod. Maybe I'm just like mental booming every single time except for hidden 2 because I'm never expecting anything from a hidden pool. I'm always like, oh, I'm kind of bad at hidden, so I don't really expect much, and that's why I do so good. That's probably actually it. Oh man. Anyway, good aim, but I'm surprised that your plays over here aren't filled with more tapping stuff. So I'm not sure how you feel about like longer stamina type maps. Like, you know, Dragon Forces. I'm not talking about like really hard Dragon Force maps. I'm talking about like kind of like the easy farm maps, like Above the Winter Moonlight, Through the Fire and Flames. Those tier of maps should be like pretty doable for you. So, I mean, you do have Save Me, don't get me wrong. So that's kind of similar. It's in a similar vein, but I'm surprised I don't see more maps like this, or even the other Save Me. Wait, you don't even have the other Save Me? The one that's easier than that? Oh man. Defenders. Defenders is great. It's definitely harder than Through the Fire and Flames though. Source me. Choked it yesterday. Ooh. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah, just keep going. Keep going. Because it looks like, I mean, you've gotten this far. It's hard to
Thanks for the
tell
follow.
because I don't see like your progression because, you know, you are restricted. I don't see your old plays or anything. But, I mean, you got some cool stuff. You're practicing like slider reading, things like that. So just, you know, play anything that you're weak at. Play anything that you're weak at. That's really it. Because you want to be the strongest player you can be no matter what. Plays peaking at 5.3 thousand in a single month. Ugh. Hopefully you're not retry spamming. Oh my god. I see this map on everyone's profile. I have not played it. Should I play this? Okay, hold on. I have to go play this right now. Hold on, guys. Because of Flashlight? Okay, I'm playing it now. Now that everyone says no, I want to play it. Guys, it's only 46 seconds. How hard could it be? Look, I'll work my way up.
Этот трейлер показал нам нового героя и очень много интересных моментов, хорош трепаться.
Interesting.
С вами я, с вами я, поехали. В сети совсем внезапно, впрочем, как и всегда, появился тизер сиквела.
Okay.
Этот трейлер показал нам нового героя и очень много интересных моментов, хорош трепаться. Мы режем кинолента. Ну, как-то так.
Okay. Pretty famous last words.
Совсем внезапно,
Seems pretty normal so far. I don't know, man.
С вами я, с вами я, поехали. В сети совсем внезапно, впрочем, как и всегда.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
Okay. Hold. I want to flashlight this. Okay, you ready?
С вами я, с вами я,
Why?
поехали. В сети совсем внезапно, впрочем, как и всегда, появился тизер сиквела. Это спойлер. Ну да. Этот трейлер показал нам нового героя и очень много интересных моментов, хорош трепаться. Мы режем кинолента. Ну, как-то так.
Okay. Why did why? Why? I don't care. It's a score. Come on. Submit. Come on, Boncho. Did it submit?
Совсем внезапно, впрочем, как и всегда, появился тизер сиквела. Это спойлер. Ну да.
No.
Трейлер показал нам
Don't
нового
make me
героя
play
и
this again.
очень много
Okay.
интересных моментов, хорош
Okay.
трепаться. Мы режем
Oh my god.
кинолента.
There we go.
Thanks for the follow.
There we go. Okay. Actually, AR 6.5? Okay, that's doable. That's doable.
С вами я, с вами я, поехали. В сети совсем внезапно, впрочем, как и всегда, появился тизер сиквела. Это спойлер. Ну да. Этот трейлер показал нам нового героя и очень много интересных моментов.
Why did I SB? No! Okay, now I see why you guys didn't want me to play this.
С вами я, с вами я,
Too late. Too late. I'm getting these FCs. You ready? Look, I swear I'm not a bad player.
с вами я,
Stop. Stop getting 100s. Stop getting 100s. No, the song's great.
с вами я, с вами я, поехали. В сети совсем внезапно, впрочем, как и всегда, появился тизер сиквела. Это спойлер. Ну да. Этот трейлер показал нам нового героя и очень много интересных моментов, хорош трепаться. Мы режем кинолента. Ну, как-то так.
Are you... I hate hidden. I hate hidden. I hate hidden, dude. I hate hidden.
С вами я, с вами я, поехали. В сети совсем внезапно, Внезапно, ну, впрочем, как и всегда, появился тизер сиквела. Спойлер. Ну да, этот трейлер показал нам нового героя и очень много интересных моментов хороших.
It's not the AR 10.4. It's not the AR 10.4. It's the hidden. I swear.
С вами я, С вами я, Поехали. В сети совсем внезапно, ну, впрочем, как и всегда, появился тизер сиквела. Спойлер. Ну да, этот трейлер показал нам нового героя и очень много интересных моментов хороших. Трепаться. Вырежем кинолент.
Oh, dude! I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I swear.
С вами я, С вами я, Поехали. В сети совсем внезапно, ну, впрочем, как и всегда, появился тизер сиквела. Спойлер. Ну да, этот трейлер показал нам нового героя и очень много интересных моментов хороших. Трепаться. Вырежем кинолент. Ну, как-то так.
There. There. You happy? You happy? 109 unconverted you are. You happy? How much is that converted? That's like 70. 140 PP? Oh my god, guys. Oh my god.
В сети совсем
Guys,
внезапно, ну,
guys,
впрочем, как и всегда,
that's huge.
появился тизер сиквела. Это спойлер. Ну да, этот трейлер показал нам
Okay.
нового героя.
Here you go. I'll make you enjoy the song more. I see why this is everyone's top play now. I see.
Совсем внезапно, ну, впрочем, как и всегда,
that's,
появился
it's
тизер
rough.
сиквела. Это спойлер. Ну да, этот трейлер показал нам нового героя. и
Look,
очень
I did
много
it.
интересных
I did it,
моментов
okay?
хороших. Трепаться.
I'll download Sphere.
Мы режем кинолент.
Oh wait, I have Sphere. Is this all the diffs? Okay, it is. I just have to update. Ooh. That's huge. That's huge. Okay. Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that. I farmed it. I played it. I'm now officially a farmer. I'm now good at farming. Okay? Okay? And you've played a lot of maps. 9.6 thousand. I don't know how many of these might be on other modes, or maybe they're on the same sets or anything or whatever, but hey, played a good amount of maps. Always be downloading more. Always be experiencing patterns that you've never experienced before. Download maps. Play maps. That's all you gotta do. I mean, that's how you get good, right? That's the method. And also consistently playing. Just keep playing, right? Xane patterns, true. Kind of true. I mean, even like Sphere said, to an extent that too, right? Because if that's never if that's a pattern you've never experienced before, if you've never experienced jumps that go like right, you know what I mean? Like at that angle, like that close backwards, right? Then, of course, it's something you gotta learn. All right, Seibe. Seibe. I want to play Seibe now, just because I saw that. Okay, guys, we're playing Seibe. I wasn't even gonna play today. I don't even think I can do this right now, but that's fine. I forgot to tap. Hold on, wait, hold on, guys, I can do this. Watch, trust me. Okay, one last try, okay? He's usually good, I swear, I know. Man. This is just my nerf from only doing profile reviews for like a month straight. That's probably the best profile review advice I can give, is don't give other people profile reviews. That's time you could be using to play the game. Does it all make sense now? What? Thank you, we see your sacrifice. No problem, no problem. I hope you understand. I don't understand that stream either. No, it's... Like, I mean, obviously I can do fine on it. I think you can see my score, right? Like, I know I can play this map. I swear I can. It's just, I haven't played this game in so long. Guys, please, please just give me partner Twitch. I want to play the game again. Please. Okay, anyway. Cool stuff. Oh, that dance number score was like really recent. Cool alt map score as well. Sad on the 100, but hey, you know, it happens. It's in your favorites. Nice, nice, nice. And you've done some mapping yourself, right? I don't know how serious some of these are, you know, but hey, if you want to get into mapping, the best way is the same as how you improve at playing.
Follow.
You just map more. You'll figure out what works, and what works you'll bring to your next map, and what doesn't work you just discard, right? It's all improvement. All around. That's all it is. Then, you know, maybe even by playing maps you can pick up like, okay, this pattern works here. Oh, I like that idea, you know, and you can try and emulate that or copy that. Copy that. Anyway, medals, like you said, it got rid of a ton of your medals, but I think you could grind these back really easy. Some of these such achievements are so easy it shouldn't even cross your mind. We've theorized before about how many achievements you can get in one single play from a fresh account. And I think if you retry a bunch and you, okay, so in theory, if you retry to like 4,999 times, and on your 5,000th play, you start playing. Oh my god, I forget. It was a Paraparamax, and you FC it, you can get like 12 medals from that or something. It's rough because some of these medals require separate plays, right? Like all of these require different plays. I think we figured it out because Non-Stop Dancer, 5,000 plays, all of the combo achievements in one. That's 4 already, or this many. That would be a 3-star pass and a 3-star FC. Right? Oh my god. I gotta think what else it is. Obsessed for retrying it 100 times in a row, although I'm not too sure about that one. If you FC, you get Feel the Burn, which is the 7-minute map achievement, and there's another one for 10-minute maps, so that's already 11 achievements. So if you can just do that, you get like everything. Tribulation, you're right. Tribulation as well. So that's actually even more. We like figured this out before. Of course, that requires you to perfect combo the FC achievement, by the way. But you know, you could. If you don't, it's just -1 achievement. That's it. Can you add mods? I guess you could. But you would need to have only a single mod to get one of these achievements. Yeah, so you could FC it with like Hard Rock or something. And you could get something. You could at least get the Hard Rock mod achievement, which is another one. And there might be an achievement for FCing something with Hard Rock. First account will get banned. I know, but we're just theory crafting. That or like, okay, imagine you get restricted and unrestricted and they reset your medals and delete all your plays. How about that? That's how you could, in theory, get, you know, so many medals in one. Although I'm not sure because they tend to like preserve the play count sometimes, but not other times. It's iffy. You can use no fail so it's easier rather than hard rock. Well, why would you want to use no fail? You still have the FC. It would. I can tell you, Paramax. If you play it, it's probably easier with hard rock. Yeah, but for the mod badge, well, then why wouldn't you just go for the hard rock badge? I can tell you, Paramax 1, if you're a player like me, is easier with hard rock. Although I do love playing it no mod. You guys want to play it right now? I'll play through the entire thing. I'll play through all 37 minutes right here, right now. Because I love that map. I really do like that map. If you guys don't believe me, I have so many scores on Paramax. It's kind of sad. I don't know if I have any in my locals anymore. I don't. I love this map. Wait, really? Whoa. The plays medal won't update until you submit a play. Really? Oh my god, that's actually even better. So you can get actually 3 extra medals than what I just said. Oh my god. You don't have a score in Paramax? Go play it. Wink wink. You'll get a reward for playing it. Wink wink, which will be a good score. Wink wink, nothing else. It's just, it would be a very good score to get. Wink wink. Wink wink. Alright. Anyway, we've reached the end of your profile. Not much medal farming, but hopefully you'll be able to grind back the medals, and maybe even more. Hey, I think especially starting fresh, you'll find a lot of the Hush Hush medals are just fun to get, because they're like, you can try and figure out how to get multiple medals in one. It gets a lot harder after you have like quite a few Hush Hushes, but you could theorize some stuff. You put the quote? Okay, I'm ready. I want to see it. I want to see it. So any questions or anything else you want us to look at? Let's see. Where is it? That player's name? Cookie Z. Okay. That works. You know, no, but do you know what I'm talking about when I say that? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Albert Einstein copy pasta. Okay, here we go. Here, let's read this. Is a fictional account of a philosophical debate on the benevolence of God between a religious skeptic professor and the student of faith, the latter of whom revealed to be the world-renowned scientist Albert Einstein. Okay, where is it? Okay, come on. I want to read the actual text itself. Oh my god. Wait, is this the text? Where does it say that man that okay. The student wait, where does it start? I can't tell where this starts. Why is it laid out like this? I can't read this. Okay. This is insane. The professor responded, "Of course I already have said it. It's already that day, that example on the right. It's I know it's there, but I need the lead up. I've heard this in a different context though. I've heard this as stories like, you know, there once was a kid who failed math. This is just like to make all the people who fail math feel better. They're like, you know, there once was a kid who did so bad in school and he failed math. That kid's name, Albert Einstein." You know what I mean? Like, oh. I don't think I'll ever be able to find... I don't think I'll ever be able to find it. It's so sad. Oh well. That's my context of the day. I forgot what I was doing. I already forgot what I was doing. You can see the main collab right now? Oh. Oh. Oh, it only loaded these four, right? Did not load everyone else? Oh my god. Okay, wait, where's the old collabs? Oh my god. Why? 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 Why does nothing else work? This sucks. This sucks. Anyway, any questions or anything else you want us to look at? Got my math exam tomorrow. Thank you for giving me the courage with your amazing quote. No problem. Guys, I don't normally beg for money, but we are 3 subs away from another emote unlock. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We're dangerously close at this point. I'll probably just hit it tomorrow anyway, because people will be in the stream. It's okay. I'm tired though. I'm tired. Whoa!
Antar just gifted 3 subs.
It's not at all what I was expecting. Oops, finger slipped. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for slipping your finger right there. Oh, and there we go. And thank you for the tier 1, of course. And thank you for the 3 gifted. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. I wish they had... People have suggested this on, like, the Twitch thing. I wish they had, like... You know how they have bit emotes? Like, you give bits, and then you unlock an emote permanently? I don't have any bits emotes set up. I wish they had, like, something like that for subs. For people who gift subs. Like, that would be huge. All you get is this fancy badge. Look at that. So cool. Well, there we go. We're over 200 now. How many emote slots is that? I look this up every time. I think it's 17. Emote slots partner. $17. Yep. Okay. We did it, guys. 17 emote slots. You get to keep the present badges. Well, those reset. Yeah, they reset at some point. So, I think it's weekly. I think mine is set to weekly, but you can change it. You can change it from weekly to monthly to like all time. You guys want to see the all-time gifters?
Dude, that finger lock!
Oh, and thank you for 100 bits. Hey, look at that. Okay, next one is 225. I want to cheer too? Okay, okay. No, like the normal present? What do you mean? Oh god, what was I just doing? Oh, like, okay, so the one that aren't like top 3 gifters, like the actual, okay, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Oh yeah, you're right. You do get to keep those, but that's not the same. Because you unlock like bits emotes, like I can show you. There we go. Oh yeah, you're not, well now you're number 1 bits also. You get to choose. Yeah, right? Like I have these, I don't have emotes to put in them for like perma unlocks. Also, nobody has even cheered enough to unlock any of the emotes, whereas people cheered enough to get like, you know, 2 or 3 of my emotes on my old channel. But, you know, they're new. Yeah, I hope that there's gifting. Oh my god, a hype train already. Thank you for the tier 1, and thank you for the 6 bits. I don't know why I didn't trigger that event. Let's just...
Dude, that finger lock! Did that finger lock K?
Dude, that finger lock K.
Dude,
oh.
that finger lock! Pagman hype
Hype train to celebrate the stream ending. Okay, you guys want hype train emotes? If anyone wants to sub, you can get the hype train emotes. I've already unlocked all the level 1s apparently. I have every single, I have this one, which is the cool one. That's the one I care about. This one's kind of nice. I use the sleep emote. I use that.
Dude, that finger lock!
Dude, that finger lock! How did that only get it like 7%? That's crazy. Thank you for the 200 bits. Can't see the sub thing? Oh yeah, it gets like in the way of the sub thing. It sucks. I think you're number 1 sub, so you could switch your badge. Hype train. Thank you for the prime as well. Okay, that's right. You weren't even subbed yourself. Number 2, Sag. So Sag. Okay, you haven't even given me time to update my stream elements overlays. Okay, let's go. Stream elements, my overlay. Oh yeah, well, we're level 2 now, at least. Or we're about to unlock level 2. I don't know how it works, dude. It I read it, okay? That's what happens. Settings.
Hunter just gifted 2 subs.
I just got like blasted into the other dimension. Oh my god. What just happened? Oh, it's because I have the stream elements overlay open and I didn't mute it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, you. Thank you for another 3 gifted subs. Now you should be number 1. You should. Where's your badge? Oh no. Did you replace it with a... I don't see it. I only see the prime. Where are you? Oh, thank you for the sub. Okay, wait. Let's update the overlay. Save. Well, look at that. I'm now at 207 out of 225. We've made progress. You see it? Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. Gift leader number 1. Do I even have any? I don't even... How do I not have level 2 emotes? We've definitely had level 2 hype trains. Or maybe every time we have level 2, it just goes to level 3, and I get some of those. What hype train emotes do I have? I gotta think. I also gotta look. Jebaited. I got Willie Osu, I got... Let me see my hype trains, dude! Dude! 7 TV global emotes? I don't... There you go. Those are my hype train emotes. wait. Here you go. Here you go. Okay, where are my emotes again? I want these. I like these emotes. I like Crappa. It's a good emote. You gotta admit it. You gotta admit it. If you don't admit it, you're lying to yourself. Well, that worked out. That definitely worked out. Nice. So many emotes. So many emotes that I'm gonna have to force my emote artist to make. You know, probably not the best. We're reaching critical mass. We're actually almost at the peak subscribers that I had on my old channel. I think before the peak that we hit during like profile reviews in the summer last time was like around 235. So that was... We're reaching the moon again. This is not good news for future you. Messaging my emote artist. I'll probably start metal farming. Tell us how it goes. Or try more dense maps. Try both. Do both. Right? Because you always want to get better. Dense maps are for reading, right? So the more that you improve the reading, the more that you improve overall. Just completely. Oh, that's something we forgot to mention during the review is like aim sync stuff. Right? Because a lot of players don't get into tapping early on, and then they wonder, you know, they just like brute force aim. But you can improve your aim by improving your tapping. Yeah, but this means I have plus, how many is it? 8 emote slots when partner. Oh no. Yep, my emote artist just realized what this means. Oh god, save me. Soon to be plus 9. Oh man. Yeah, improving your tapping indirectly improves aim because you don't think about your tapping. That's the thing, right? Is that when you're aiming, there's times where you miss aim, right? Because imagine this, the edge of like this banner is a note, right? You click too early and you miss the note, right? Or when you're aiming really far, you click too late, you miss the note, right? So synchronizing your tapping and your aim is a huge thing, and that's what we just call aim sync or aim synchronization, which helps people a lot. But when they're aiming, you know, just to try and hit the notes and not really doing it rhythmically at all, it completely throws them off. But it would be so much easier for them to just learn how to aim, you know, and tap synchronously. Like seriously, it helps out so much. I have. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna end because I'm tired now. And I came to the stream tired because I barely got sleep, and then McDonald's like poisoned my fries or something. I seriously don't know what happened there. Are there any must-know things about high BPM jumps? Like, how do I get better at them? I honestly think most of the stuff with high BPM is just be more proficient at low BPM. It does go back to what Spare said, right? Where he said Vaxay improved a ton at DT by playing no mod, right? Because it's all about refining your fundamentals to the point where you're not expending any extra like movement, right, with your cursor, and where you're very, how do I describe it? You're not overexerting yourself for no reason, right? So maybe even just that. I would just say in general, like, it doesn't have to be no mod, because like Hard Rock is practically just no mod and DT is practically just no mod. Like if you mentally think about it, like, yeah, they basically are no mod. But I think just play lower BPM and it'll get better at higher BPM, of course. And you can push yourself higher and higher, right, to go faster and faster and faster in the end, right? But having strong fundamentals on just like, you know, normal mid-range type maps, that's gonna get you far. You're asking the wrong guy. Yeah, you kind of are, honestly, but not really, because I was able to improve. I improved my aim consistency to the point where I was FCing. Where's a Willy 7-star FC medal? Farming 7 stars shouldn't be this easy. Yeah. This was after I went through like my huge like, oh, I finally know how to play the game. Will the Adam QS video be more like a Minute Legends or like a Cookie Z Dog? Well, I've already done a Minute Legends on Adam, but I'll tell you, it'll be like in between the two, probably. It depends on how much content I put in, because there's some stuff that I really want to put in, but I don't think it's like relevant enough. At least to like the thesis of the video, you know? God, look at Baby Willy, back when he found this hard. That's pretty funny. Can you imagine finding this map hard? Oh my god, dude. That's literally so weak. This guy was so weak. He knew nothing about the game. I wonder if Willy could DT this. Say no more. Okay. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I just have to make the map you know, playable. Just real quick. Just real quick. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's go. You like this gameplay? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can improve that. That's improvable. I think that's improvable. Anyway, where's my foolish part? Look at this. Look at this guy. He's now confident in his aim. It's so sad. Yet he's still able to FC this. Woo! Finally FC'd this. No more one miss. Hey! I finally got the achievement because I didn't drop a slider.
Finally
in.
got
Nice.
the achievement.
That's all I care about. PP. Okay, that's it. Let's say hi to someone. Let's say hi to Rupertian, who is streaming at this very moment. And I don't think we've gotten to raid Frankie before, but we will now. Okay, you hear me? And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I stream at the same time every day. Noon for me. If you want to know what time it is for you, it's 16 UTC. Or just take whatever time it is currently where you are and subtract 4.5 hours approximately. That, or of course, you could join my Discord where I'm going to be hanging out after the stream. I'll be in voice and we'll just be talking about Osu and stuff because I like hanging out with my viewers. It's a fun time. So, be sure to
When you use the app to get free medium fries and drink with your quarter pounder with cheese, be sure to save some fries for after, because the ketchup that falls from the QPC just hits different.
Interesting. Anyway, yeah, I'll be streaming again, same time every day. I stream daily, so thank you for supporting the partner grind. Thank you for everything. Thank you for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the spare talk today. That was fun. Yeah. Join Discord. Join Discord though. Discord's really fun. I'm gonna be there. I swear. I have to use the bathroom first though, but that's it. Thank you for coming. And also thank you for all the subs, by the way. I kind of glossed over that, but hey, that's huge.